been counting me out. I'm counting my bullets, I'm loading my clips. I'm writing down names, I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice and I'm getting them hit. The real ones been dying, the fake ones is lit. The game is off balance, I'm back in my shit. The Bentley is dirty, my sneakers is dirty, but that's how I like it. You all on my, I'm all in my bag, as hard as it get. I do not store powder, I might take a sip. I might hit the tip, but I'm liable to trip. I ain't popping no pill, but you do as you wish. I roll with some things, I love them to death. I got a few mil, but not all of them rich. What good is the bread in my what good is first class in my can't sit. That's my next mission, that's why I can't quit. Just like LeBron, get my more chips. Just put the rollie right back on my wrist. This top came from Drizzy, he gave me a kick. Back when the rap game was praying like this. To act like two legends cannot coexist. But I never beef with it for nothing. If I smoke a rapper, it's gonna be legit. It won't be for clout, it won't be for fame. It won't be cause my shit ain't selling the same. It won't be to sell you my latest little sneakers. It won't be cause some slid in my lane. Everything grows, it's destined to change. I love you, look, I'm glad that you came. I hope that you scrape every dollar you came.
All right, coming up next, the matchup for the UFC heavyweight division title. Well, for a long time, he's been mentioned with the baddest men on the planet. For a long time, though, the title fight eluded him. Not anymore. Here he is, the #1 heavyweight contender, finally making this walk and cracking a smile. He's waited a long time for this. He's not expecting a 25-minute war. He believes he has the power and the skills to get this thing done quickly. I guess we'll find out. All right, so here he is making his way to the octagon for another heavyweight title defense. This has been the baddest man on the planet now for several years, and he has taken on all comers more often than not, leaving them twitching on the canvas. Knockout power for days. The question is tonight, with a challenge like this, can he walk out the way he came in as the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world? Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight championship fight. The American is 30, the Russian is 37. He weighed in at 260 pounds. He will have an 11-inch reach advantage. We send it inside the octagon, we find Bruce Bowe.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the octagon, Dan Murgliata. And now, this is the moment UFC fans around the world have been waiting for. Live from the Honda Center in Anaheim, California. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a mixed martial artist, holding a professional record of 22 wins, 3 losses. He stands 6 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 260 pounds. Fighting out of Moscow, Russia, presenting the challenger, Sergey Pavlovich. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a kickboxer, holding a professional record of 23 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 255 pounds. Fighting out of Indianapolis, Indiana, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending UFC heavyweight champion of the world, King.
All right, this is for the UFC Championship. I want you to obey my commands at all times, protect yourself at all times. I want a nice, clean, safe fight. Touch gloves, back your corners, come out front.
You ready? You ready?
Well, this heavyweight title has changed hands quite a bit as we get round one underway of this championship fight, but not since this man has held it down. Tonight, looking to defend his title yet again. We'll see if he can keep that trend going here tonight. Well, really using his reach advantage there with that punch, DC. Wow! He's hurt bad. Back to the feet.
John, there's a weight difference. I don't know if you know jiu-jitsu much. You miss a lot of your classes. If I'm going to do this to anybody, it's Eddie.
Right, he'll engage in a single collar tie. Oh, knee to the head. A little struggle here now for position in the clinch, and we see a lot of these situations in mixed martial arts where both fighters sort of end up getting comfortable here when there isn't a whole lot going on.
And the moment somebody gets comfortable, the moment that somebody decides to relax, the moment you'll see a takedown or somebody really speed out ahead of their opponent. You gotta be aware when you're chest to chest in this 50-50 position.
Man, striking class is in session. Beautiful punch there.
Great job landing. What a damaging punch.
Throws the right hand there.
Oh! Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Oh, he is up, but man, is he hurt. A finish could come here at any time. That one appeared to stun him. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Switching stances here. All right, so he lands his first takedown of the fight after many failed attempts, so he stayed committed. Now he has the fight in his wheelhouse. Let's see what he can do.
Big powerful punch lands. Now he gets back to range.
And both guys really throwing with authority.
He lands a big knee to the body.
And there comes the separation now. Straight lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you...
Unbelievable!
He's done!
Again, the winner here was so aggressive with his onslaught that ultimately appeared as though the outcome was an eventuality. So if you're the referee, you got to protect the fighter, and I thought he did a good job of doing just that. We'll take a look back at the highlights. You know we're going to find that nasty head kick somewhere in this highlight rip. Just an incredible result for him here tonight.
A very nice head kick to finish the fight, but don't ignore all the work he did with his hands and give credit to the opponent. The opponent was in there every step of the way, and in order to get a fight of the night like you got tonight, both guys have to be willing to participate.
We go back inside the octagon for the official decision. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Bergliata calls a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 56 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world,
All right, so a big result for a big man tonight as his star continues to shine. Congratulations to the still UFC heavyweight champion of the world.
The baddest man on the planet is standing in the middle of that octagon right now. Over and over, you see him get new belts. The UFC heavyweight champion remains the same.
bitch. It's car time to grass.
Got white on the glass, I'm sharpshooter. Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Got white on the glass, it's a Pooja. I'm a sharpshooter. Would you ever let a freak up like Kimura? I made him so lithe and limber. Got a few new rings on my fingers, and I covered it up with a ranger. Roll up my ganja when I take a sniff. Money trap babies with drippity drip. Louis belt holding a clip. Shit, the cut of my jib is a bitch hip. They tryna catch me in a gunda ass. They got like a back tat and a toddy flask. I might roll through your gig with a doomsday mask. Cold case, cutting corners, call me Zodiac. Gotta get a good grip on the city. Gonna make you trip from the city. Gassed up when I said I rap for the city. Tell me, have you ever seen a thug so pretty? Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Got white on the glass, it's a Pooja. I'm a sharpshooter. Would you ever let a freak up? On the east side, molded with gats. Hands on the trigger, a soldier like that. Be bolder than that. Cool in my flat. Sweat on my back. Don't fumble with all of my... Better your strap, move like a gunda with bats. A couple more times in the lack. Look from the side when we pass. I think my pick in the pack. Give me the belt and the shoes. Bitch, I got nothing to lose. Bitch, I be boozing, amused. I cruise with the crew, the views of my muse. Cold sweats, blank checks, break necks, stay wrecked more. I want money. On to the next bad honey. Don't get me wrong, you are so dummy. Suppose she gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah.
All right, coming up next, a matchup for the UFC heavyweight division title. Well, for a long time, he's been mentioned with the baddest men on the planet. For a long time, though, the title fight eluded him. Not anymore. Here he is, the #1 heavyweight contender, finally making this walk and cracking a smile. He's waited a long time for this. He's not expecting a 25-minute war. He believes he has the power and the skills to get this thing done quickly. I guess we'll find out. All right, so here he is making his way to the octagon for another heavyweight title defense. This has been the baddest man on the planet now for several years, and he has taken on all comers more often than not, leaving them twitching on the canvas. Knockout power for days. The question is tonight, with a challenge like this, can he walk out the way he came in as the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world? Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight championship fight. Volkov is 11 years the elder. He will have a 7-inch reach advantage. All right, now for the introductions, we go to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the octagon, Herb Dean. And now, this is the moment UFC fans around the world have been waiting for. Live from the sold-out Prudential Center in Newark, New Jersey. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing folks, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a mixed martial artist, holding a professional record of 40 wins, 15 losses. He stands 6 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 250 pounds. Fighting out of Moscow, Russia, presenting the challenger, Alexander Drago Volkov. And now he's the champion, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a kickboxer, holding a professional record of 24 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 255 pounds. Fighting out of Indianapolis, Indiana, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, King. Ready. You ready to fight?
All right, here is round one of this UFC heavyweight championship fight. The baddest man on the planet, there he is in the flesh. He has defended this title in the past, and despite the fact that this has been a belt that has changed hands quite a bit, not since this man has held it down. We'll see if he can keep his championship legacy going here tonight. All right, early round one here, big reach advantage, DC. We'll see if he can employ that patented jab.
Yes, he has to maintain distance. He's the taller guy. So every time his opponent tries to enter, he's going to have to take something on the way inside.
Timing his shots nicely here, champ.
He's doing a great job of mixing everything up and using a lot of diverse strikes.
Push it forward now with strikes, and now he's able to secure the takedown. Fighters back to their feet here. Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by this gentleman. Big, powerful punch lands. Now he gets back to range. Look at the angle of that nice body kick.
Just over. 3 minutes now to go. And he landed the right hand there. All right, he engages in a single collar tie here. Man, I don't know how you guys eat elbows like this. I know you try not to, but there is no pad, no glove, no nothing on those elbows.
He is all beat up from these elbows. I know he's fighting valiantly, but he cannot take many of these shots.
Strong defense there to block the shot. His head still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
Once again, making good use of his size as he lands the knee. Back to the feet.
Ooh, head kick lands, he's hurt.
And he lands a punch there. Pretty good connection by him.
Great connection. He's in a great flow right now.
Oh, hook to the head by Volkov. Whoa!
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Another huge right.
Oh, he's hurt.
Oh! Oh, man. This ground and pound is good. Probably might be straight there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Volkov's worked hard here. Now he has the back.
And you hear the crowd react every time they come together because they understand the power that these guys are striking with. Oh, he put him to sleep.
So a strong 5 minutes down.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway.
Big leg kick lands. Nice punch lands over the top. Look at him working at trying to shut the liver down.
Volkov's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. All right, so a good series of kicks by him there. He has mixed it up beautifully, I think, on the feet tonight.
Oh, he's hurt bad. Hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. And he's back up. there with that punch, DC. Big knee! Oh, what a shot to the body. Let's go to the gym. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. It does not get much better than that.
Just over 3 minutes to go.
What a fantastic wrestling. Great takedown.
All right, stacked guard here now. The feet are on the hips, DC, so for the top fighter, this is not at all ideal.
No, this is not ideal, because now he has to try and stop his opponent from kicking him away. How do you do that? You attack the feet. You start grabbing the feet with the hands, lead with your hips, grab the feet with the hands, pass the feet to the side, and start to lead with your knee to try to get him side control.
So a much different approach from him here in round 2. Took him a while to find the range, get in his striking rhythm. He has found it here, and as a result, has really picked up the pace in round 2.
Liver kick.
All right, he closes the distance, gets the single collar tie. Oh, swept the leg beautifully to get the takedown, DC. Whoa! He's out!
Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, no doubt an absolutely brutal elbow to stop his opponent here tonight. And this has clearly been a weapon that has been a part of his arsenal in his UFC career. But it takes a lot of repetitions in the gym and a lot of confidence to willingly throw elbows the way he did there. So a lot of force in a short distance. And when you execute it like that, it is absolutely devastating. So on the sport's biggest stage, he comes up large. The baddest man on the planet, the UFC heavyweight champion of the world, your winner and by knockout here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 17 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world,
All right, so a big result for a big man tonight as his star continues to shine. Congratulations to the still UFC heavyweight champion of the world.
The baddest man on the planet is standing in the middle of that octagon right now, over and over.
Charge me up and put gas in me. Them little fish wanna try ting. Oh man, the audacity. I got girl in my inbox telling me eyes. Living on the edge to the end of our lives. Wolf in the sheepskin telling me lies. Sometimes I love when my enemy dies. So ahead of my time, mainstream boy starts letting off live. We can never ever level in price. Take that fee and then treble it twice. Yeah, the problem's back, I got flows. Watch your back, I'm on smoke. Dodge the paps and do both. My boys on maximum bolts. Ain't no time to blind man. Know my ting from here to Thailand. You man got that gun of my man, so you man got that gun on finance. Like what's this? Rent this thing by your own. Use my pen to sting, find your dome. Want me to send for them, mind the throne. Cliche rep it ends, die alone. Cliche run your gums and die broke. I don't buy in ones, I buy bulk. Yeah, go bust your gun, I like smoke. Rude boy, mind your lungs, you might choke like cough, cough, puff, puff, pass. You're not tough or hard, they're calling me the Virgin Mike. How the hell up so fast? Rude boy, I came and shook my whole era. No cosigns for me and no carers. 2019, I swear I've gone clearer. Drop full of dead MCs like Paul Bearer. Roll out with no cash on me. Calm now with no mash on me. Stay away from these ashy youths where they come around and get ash on me. That's 5,000 capacity. 5,000 capacity. Then spread that over the UK and then add it up and get back to me. Pussios not bad for me. Madman, they go mad for me. Who the f*** wanna gas you up like you're good enough to be clashing me? Oh, please stop harassing me. Charge me up and put gas in me. Them little fish wanna try ting. Oh man, the audacity.
Had to sign this K, no Harry. Never track suit says Balmain Parry. Smoke on bro, no Cali, so you better stay well back. Paddy. Oh, now we got beef in the streets and I thought only be in my patty. Cause I learned how to work this handy, not just power us Gandhi. I was with bro eating jellified aunties, I told her I'm trying to be the best I can be. Next day I go end up on the up block like who's on me, Charlie. Come off the wing like Andres 1000, I bought a new Henny and it cost 4,000. Kept it close, pagans wanna out me, they want me in a box like chicken chow mein. I wonder why us wanna try me, why feds put me in court and chow me.
All right, coming up next, a matchup for the UFC heavyweight division title. Well, this heavyweight title has changed hands quite a bit as we get round one underway of this championship fight, but not since this man has held it down. Tonight, looking to defend his title yet again. We'll see if he can keep that trend going here tonight. DC, didn't take him long to...
Oh, my goodness.
All right, here we go. First round is underway. No denying the big reach advantage for him tonight. We'll see if he can get that jab going early.
Look for him to circle on the outside. Use that long jab to keep his distance and only engage on his terms.
Oh, a nice punch out of the break there after he had caught the leg. So he is really starting to put it all together now and clearly seems to have found the timing of his opponent. All right, he'll engage in a single collar tie. Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
He is going to start to drive knees over and over. You got to be careful here. You got to move.
Oh, that's a big hook to the chin.
He didn't like that left hand. Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Just over 3 minutes to go in our first round. Oh! Ooh, that uppercut landed for him. Oh!
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hit to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
And they separate. Just missed on that spinning attack. Dos Santos gets caught with that punch.
Oh, nice elbow.
Oh. Whoa! The fight is over.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah, that right there is a high-level knockout, ladies and gentlemen. Crowd absolutely loving it. Just a perfect shot to end the fight. Landed flush. I'm not even sure his opponent saw it coming. So a huge, huge win for that young fighter here tonight. So on the sport's biggest stage, he comes up large. The baddest man on the planet, the UFC heavyweight champion of the world, your winner and by knockout here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Ethan Bings called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 22 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Junior Chicago Dos Santos.
There is a new baddest man on the planet. There's the new UFC heavyweight champion. You don't get them all right, DC, but you thought this was going to be the result, and we got a new champ.
I mean, he has so much.
Yeah, told you so. Took too many, my overdose. Yeah, told you so. Why you gotta be so emotional? Yeah, told you so. Took too many, my overdose. Yeah, told you so. Why you gotta be so emotional? Yeah, back. Can you back it up? Always hating on me and you wonder why I act up. Brothers got my back and they stay hitting like a Mack truck. Hit them on the celly if I really need the backup. Whip, yeah, whip it up. Sip, by my sippy cup. Drip, then I mix it up. Yeah, mix it up. Yeah, told you so. Took too many, my overdose. Yeah, told you so. Why you gotta be so emotional? Yeah, oh Lord, the kid did it again. Yo shows be looking little as shit. Oh boy, they caught me sinning again. Oh boy, they caught me sinning again. Yeah.
only God knows. Pressure. Yeah. This shit hit set in stone. Y'all shit been getting old. Think we just set the tone. New crib and never home. I learned to make it own. Either you do or don't. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I smile and shake a hand. It's always the same thing.
All right, coming up next, it's a UFC heavyweight showdown. Well, this is about as decorated a kickboxer as has come into this division in some time, DC. And if we get a kickboxing match tonight, he ain't losing.
He is a championship-level kickboxer, a guy that can stand in the pocket and trade and kick and punch with anyone. He's constantly throwing things from as close as you can get. He's comfortable throwing leg kicks. He will drive knees into your body. But it's the aggressiveness and the ability and willingness to stand in the pocket and trade that makes him truly, truly special. I think that is what separates kickboxers, the high level, from everyone else.
He understands distance as well as any striker in this division. Of course, that is a byproduct of a lifetime of repetitions in the kickboxing space. Well, there is no denying this man's striking credentials. Prevailing wisdom is he's going to try to keep this fight standing tonight.
He has to. You know, this is what got him to the show. It was being able to use the hands to set up the kicks. We all talk about the high-level boxing background of this young man, but as he's developed great knees. He's developed great timing, great counter skills, and also the beautiful right high kick. The right high kick is something he hides very well as he follows with a jab, right hand, left hook. High kick comes over the top, and he can put you to sleep.
No doubt about it. He will try to put on a striking clinic once again here tonight. Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. More than 5 years apart, with some differences in height, but big differences in reach. All right, now for the introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a kickboxer, holding a professional record of 15 wins, 7 losses. He stands 6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 247 pounds. Fighting out of Paris, France, Cyril Bangamogan. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. A kickboxer, holding a professional record of 25 wins, 3 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 255 pounds. Fighting out of Indianapolis, Indiana, King. And when the action begins, you ready? Okay, you ready?
So he lost the championship fight earlier this year by knockout. So the goal tonight is to find a way back into the championship mix. He was the #1 contender, and now he's a little bit out of sight, out of mind. So mentally, where is he? His chin was tested. It didn't hold up. He felt like that was just one result. He's not making too much of it. Tonight, though, a huge bounce-back opportunity for him to prove to the world, to UFC President Dana White, to the matchmakers, and everybody else that he can still contend for the belt in this division. Well, really using his reach advantage there with that punch, DC. All right, he engages in a single collar tie here. Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position. And now he's got that tie clean.
Another punch to the head.
All right, so now we're on the ground. Now he is in his wheelhouse. We'll see if he can get one of his submissions to pop here tonight. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Some fighters don't check a lot of leg kicks. That one was checked. Oh, he got that inside leg kick to the target there, DC. You don't want to eat too many of those.
No, you can't. It starts to beat up the inside thigh. That is a technique you use to really slow down your opponent. Big kick lands.
Oh, he's there, and his opponent still is, but probably not. He's out!
Yo, wow! That was nasty! Woo!
A near-perfect strike to end the fight and end the night for his opponent, who candidly may not have even seen that shot coming. So just the way he drew it up, exactly what he told us during fight week, played out here on fight night. He found a little opening in his opponent's defense and barged right through it to get the big knockout win. And there he is after the huge knockout turned in tonight. Near perfect execution and one of the bigger highlights of his UFC career.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Mugliata's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 27 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Cyril Bogomolka.
All right, so there he is, the man of the tonight.
He did everything he needed to do to find the knockout. Now he can celebrate with his family and friends as they earn.
Never still, it just keeps rolling down the hill. Nobody tries to stop it. They'll get a copy, get you killed. You'll be a trending topic. A cog up in the wheel, a sacrifice to the cult of death being built.
Caught up in the matrix, virtual digital minds. We don't memorize phone numbers or directions when we drive. We don't even have to go shopping to get our food and buy things. We only push a button. We don't even have to try.
Can't even lift the eye away from my phone. Talking to Instagram live just so I don't feel alone. Flooding my Twitter feed with my deepest feelings and thoughts. My page is public, but my sense of conversation is blocked. I validate myself through followers just to feel important. Instead of living in the moment, I'd much rather record it. Nobody knows my first name, but know my Snapchat handle. I'm just a millennial, trapped in social media standards.
I see oppression within an effort. To hold the rights of my expression. I see oppression influence the feeling. To wipe out opinions, we are the meaning of conformity.
Shelling out melodies at feverish frequencies, funding boardroom salaries that pay me an exposure. No penalties when they're late paying me, no benefits seen, just liens that lead to home foreclosure. Advertisement revenue, everything that you consume, more for them, less for you. They do all the sorting, trying to figure out ways to make you feel important, while they keep robbing you blind, cold extortion.
In some sense, that's the power of the internet. On the other hand, that's a perfect formula for the dark side.
This is our generation's form of nuclear power. How we deal with this will be the stuff of history.
I see oppression within an effort. To hold the rights of my expression. I see expression influence the feeling. To wipe out opinions, we are the meaning of conformity.
Pay me something, fed everybody that don't say me nothing. Go back to the phone for feeding. Them man move misleading. Choco to keep breathing. Larger don't think he's breathing. But he got them weave man leaning. Last man that tried them bleeding. Don't talk too much, no more speaking. Man pre man a man still scheming. No threat to protect my cleaners. Free them beat it, catch man sleeping. So the beef and things not needed. But I had big man on Jesus.
Save me better not to try. Make you blind, living my life. Too soon, I'm about to rise. See me, better not to twice. Diamonds make you blind, living my life.
You know where all that gossip leads. Everybody takes shots at me. I got 101 ops on me, or a response on office leave. Planted season to plant some trees. Wiping smiles off the faces. Yeah. My aim is so dangerous, goodness gracious me. Name so pepper, I'd bun your mouth if you speak so foul on me.
I beg man step up, I run man down if you try get loud on me. Found a youth, I live forever, you know about my alchemies. But you don't want pressure, no, they don't want that pressure. There's no cap in me, my head get wet first. I ain't done a dead verse, rather me dead first. I drop down head first. My bro got something to check if your man them's let work. Born in the network, more focus all on my network than the diamonds all on your neck work. You wear jewels that you can't protect. Who's that's yours, then that's architect. Man, they're in a building, no, I'm on a real thing. Jevon come like the architect. Shots fired, no one's passing yet. So who's the best? No one answered yet. Nobody taking the chance with Jev. I said, no one taking that chance with Jev. I mean,
soon I'm about to rise. See me better not look twice. Diamonds make you blind. Living my life. Too soon I'm about to rise. See me better not look twice. Diamonds make you blind.
I'm still with, got me in that mood. How they hating when they know that I'm that dude? I hear they hating cause they know I got the juice. Yeah, they like, oh, they watching how I move. They be acting like we cool. You thought this was, I ain't no fool. Gas in my joint, what you smoking, don't flatter me. Got my back, ain't no need for a battery. Blowing all these ones, look like we hit the lottery. My LG just hit me up, he told me that he proud of me. Always going hard, a lot of people that count on me. Always in the studio, and that's increasing my salary. I remember I was young when they hated and doubted me. Now I bossed up with my name on the property, and no, we don't carry the cars. I started, you hear the exhaust. Smoking pushy with my dogs. The way she made it, you got it looking like applause. I'm getting all these bucks and got enough space on my wall. Diamonds dripping like a faucet. Big bag, I want a big bag. If it ain't getting money, you can skip that. Big bag, I want a big bag. Put you in a two-seater, let you kick back. I'm still with, got me in that mood. How they hating when they know that I'm that dude? I hear they hating cause they know I got the juice. Yeah, they like, oh, they watching how I move. They be acting like we cool. You thought this was, I ain't no fool. Still keep it real, still park the whip and chill. Still never popping pills, still got them in they feels. Still give them chills, pill, $100 bills. Had a crib in the hills, one trip, couple mil. High, fall asleep and still making sales. One hand on the wheel, couple bands on the mill. Playing on the field, weighed on the scale. In the air for 20 years, I was unavailable. Seen how much I'm worth, started thinking I was dateable. All my getting rich dudes, I done paid a few. Smoking weed by the zip, millions, I done made a few. Stick to stay, I'm stacking up and staying out the way. Big bag, I want a big bag. If it ain't getting money, you can skip that.
Coming up next, it's a UFC light heavyweight division collision. All right, so here he is, one of the better offensive takedown guys we have in the UFC, DC. And if anyone is well equipped to speak to this, it is you. The opponent knows what's coming. At least to this point in the UFC, no one's been able to stop him.
He just has to keep him away, because the moment this guy gets close enough to either grab a leg or make body contact, now you're in trouble. He has a knowledge and an understanding of position from a lifetime of just all grappling, judo, wrestling, sambo. He does it all, and he has just so many ways to get you to the floor. This guy once told me that if he can get your leg, he's going to finish. Because he's going to give you so many things to think about, you will not be able to process and keep up with him, and eventually you're on the mat. It's unbelievable to watch him apply that knowledge to the mixed martial arts fight.
And as the wrestlers say, this is not a guy you want anywhere near your bracket.
No, you don't want him in the bracket.
All right, so here he is. This will be his first fight since moving down to this division. Now, you've heard him talk here during fight week. He believes his frame is better suited for this division. How did the weight cut go? The scale gave you some indication, but you really don't know. We'll see if he gets the desired result here tonight. the tape for this light heavyweight tilt. More than 5 years apart. Some differences in height and reach. All right, now to get us started, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC light heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record of 21 wins, 8 losses. He stands 6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Vienna, Austria, Alexander Rakic! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a kickboxer holding a professional record of 25 wins, 4 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Indianapolis, Indiana, King! And when the action begins, the referee in charge, Herb Dean.
Herb Dean, our third man in the octagon for this one.
Ready. Ready to fight.
All right, let's get this party started, shall we? Round 1 is underway. This will be his first fight since moving down a weight class. So he struggled with the weight here during fight week, beat the scale. We'll see if it translates into a good performance here tonight.
Big punch lands over the top. How's he gonna follow this one?
All right, early round 1, we'll see if he can use that jab and try to keep his opponent on the outside. Must be nice for these long fighters, huh?
I mean, they are able to touch you as you try to enter into range. Tonight, he needs to use his jab, use his kicks to hit his opponent before his opponent can get into range to even start to think about striking.
Oh, it's a hell of a kick right there. He told us Thursday that he was going to be kick-heavy tonight, and that is certainly a step in the right direction.
He is landing that strike. He's very effective with it.
He's timing his shots pretty well here early, DC.
He's doing a great job of mixing things up, keeping busy, being very active.
Let me see some combo.
Punch over the top.
Wearing it on that right eye.
Look at how he turns his hip into that leg kick.
Oh, you can hear the thwack from here as he lands another leg kick in DC. Whoa! And just like that, the fight is over.
Wow!
I'm not sure if that's the way he drew it up, but a huge result for him here tonight as he gets the win by way of knockout. And that's about as good a one-strike finish as we've seen here in the UFC in recent memory. I'm not even sure the opponent saw it coming, so a big, big win for him here tonight. Now we'll take a look back at the highlights. You know we're going to find that nasty head kick somewhere in this highlight rip. Just an incredible result for him here tonight.
A very nice head kick to finish the fight, but don't ignore all the work he did with his hands, and give credit to the opponent. The opponent was in there every step of the way, and in order to get a fight of the night like he got tonight, both guys have to be willing to participate.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop this contest at 1 minute, 58 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, King!
Watch, there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
He did everything he needed to do to find the knockout. Now he can celebrate with his family and friends as they earn this spectacular victory.
Talking no tricks. It's the funniest shit. Finally, the money up and print on the kid, and the planet hit skids. Living in a valley of flames, like I win. Skyline of blaze, and a bomb rod pick. You don't want to acknowledge the wrong, of the shit never nine. You can talk to me fun when I'm gone. Bad news bearing along with big claws, trying to hold a whole lives in his paws and applause. Swearing to goddamn the whole city I make a romance hard. We got scars for hearts, shit for eyes. Baby living in a one chance lot, so I stick to the art. Oh my God, I'm so mad. Cash it back, running through red zone, hope it don't crash. Hit a song, bring it up fast. Be alone, I'm a home but I can and then dash. Y'all got another planet on stash. Far from the fact that the flames of our trash. That is not snow, it is ash. You gotta know the past, gotta rap. It's a lover gone mad, but I promise
Maybe if I had another chance, I would give another chance to you. Ooh. If I make another wish, I'll wish for a wish for you. You. Put the brass on the magic lamps, damn near rub through. Wish at the wish at the wish at the wish, and the chances are.
Deed is palm punished and penalized. Rulers of the world that slice it up like a dinner pie. Race in the nation told you to identify. Take false pride in warfare incentivize. That me and my tribe, we on the ill vibe. We accept the role of the villains cause we've been villainized. Stomp to the dirt of the earth, we still will arise. Terror don't let me alone as I solidify. Like the ill, with a license to kill. This is with an attitude of Beverly Hills. Heavy bill with a pocket full of treasures we build. Got a fly hot temper, find it hard to chill. I'm a lifetime liver. Me and Jamie Vershaw with a knife in the must. Bad tombstones read, they were done to.
Please say this shit again, Mike.
Nothing to with. What?
And coming up next, it's a UFC welterweight division matchup.
You ready?
Round one is upon us between two of the best fighters in this division. Hard to find anything resembling a glaring weakness on either side when you break down the film.
There are no weaknesses in these guys. These guys are as well-rounded as they come. They both can wrestle, both can grapple, both can strike. They can do it all. And these are the matchups that we dream of as MMA fans.
Much improved defensively as he blocks the shot. Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by the gentleman. Ooh, what a punch.
They're certainly getting after it early. Well, he told us on Thursday you don't get paid to fight 15 minutes. To that end, early takedown is there.
His ideal fight is a grind. As ugly as he can make it, it's better for him. And with this early takedown, he ensures that he can start to wear the gas tank for a long time.
All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
Well, there are few things more fun to watch in mixed martial arts than these type of transitions and scrambles on the ground.
High-level grappling can really be entertaining. I mean, at this point, you just have to do something. You have to maybe start trying to pull guard, grab him, pull him into you to try to change it and get him in your realm where you have the advantage.
Nice hammer fist.
He's putting him in exactly the position he needs to be in right now. He's able to relax here. And he understands, being a veteran of so many fights, that as long as he's on top, he's winning. He feels like he's winning here. Oh, he might have got him with a choke.
And that will do it!
Holy smokes!
Coming up next, a matchup for the UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. All right, here he is making his way to the octagon and looking to leave as the new UFC Light Heavyweight Champion. He is the #1 ranked 205-pound contender and is finally realizing the title fight here tonight. He believes he has a lot of advantages in this fight. He believes he's the better man. Look at the confidence on his face. No UFC jitters for this man. He is out to prove tonight that this champion is a one-trick pony and that he is the best light heavyweight on the planet. We'll see if he can turn those words into actions here in short order. Well, he has joined a long list of Hall of Fame types: Chuck Liddell, John Jones, Daniel Cormier. Now this man is the hunted at 205 pounds. He is the UFC Light Heavyweight Champion. He has defended the belt. He has proven without a shadow of a doubt that he's the best 205er in the world. A lot of momentum with the challenger here tonight, though. A lot of people think we're getting a new champion. The champion is not among those. We'll see if this man can walk out the same way he walked in as the undisputed light heavyweight champion of the world. Our tail of the tape for this, our main event of the evening. Reyes is 10 years his senior. He will have a 4-inch reach advantage. All right, now for the particulars, he is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. When the action begins, our referee in charge of the octagon, Yves Lavigne. And now, this is the moment UFC fans around the world have been waiting for. Live from the sold-out Toyota Center in Houston, Texas. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a kickboxer, holding a professional record of 26 wins, 4 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Indianapolis, Indiana, presenting the Challenger King. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a kickboxer, holding a professional record of 26 wins, 6 losses. He stands 6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds.
You ready?
All right, here we are back inside Toyota Center, Houston, Texas. And it seems like every time the UFC comes here, something special happens. UFC 192, obviously an epic title fight between you and Alexander Gustafsson. UFC 160. Whoa! Oh, big combination of ground and pound strikes here, DC. This could be the beginning of the end.
I mean, you got to be very careful when you take these big ground and pound strikes. You need a controlled posture on the bottom, and if you're a top guy, the guy that's looking to finish, continue to gain posture and rain down big strikes on your opponent. Beautiful leg kick throwing.
Well, you saw the tail of the tape. He has a reach advantage and made good use of it there with that punch.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Oh, he might be out. Oh, straight right. Oh, here's the head kick. It's blocked. Oh, he might be in trouble here after that big dive fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC.
Now he's on top of him looking for the finish.
Oh, that'll work. That'll do it! Unbelievable!
Forward. Oh, my goodness. What a fight.
I should say so. A tremendous kick to end that fight tonight. Caught his opponent flush, full force, full extension, and he had no chance to stay in this fight. Fight was over as soon as that kick made flush contact. All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with in the truck. This was a clinic tonight in terms of mixed martial arts acumen in every realm of the game.
And once he got to the top, he started to land brutal ground and pound until the fight was called off. Just a dominant performance from the top position.
Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Eve Levine has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 32 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, King!
Well, there are few things as exciting in this sport as the crowning of a new UFC champion. Congrats to the new light heavyweight king, and at 205 pounds, he joins a pantheon of UFC all-time.
I mean, he joins a laundry list of great fighters.
Sinister and Rob Swift. No man's land, catch these hands, you can't stand to the force of the musical power right on command. Split in the atom, vibration, walking destruction, creation, spinning planetary rings, rocking with the constellations. Better get medical professional on call. Ain't no politicking, no Bernie, no Ron Paul. Schmoes with no flows or skills who want it all. Getting stuffed in the tube and shot like cannonball. DMT is a lyrical terrorist. DMT is a lyrical terrorist. Stage fright. Mumble rap attack, no skill DJ whack. Where that real hip hop at? Bring it back. Sacrificing the genre to make a couple dollars. Label holding leash, the chain is just a platinum collar. The hard couple, best by far. Represent. Cutting things you never heard of. Supreme force, the ultimate force. The hard couple, the best. Cutting things, cutting things. Supreme force, the ultimate force. That quick, slip to the left, with a hook to the right, and the bells are ringing. Into the competition, listen to the Obi's women singing. Goliath, I'm breathing fire and eating rocks. Classified a deadly weapon, we go knock him out the box. Better finish off with a plan, we're coming for you, damn it. With a cut to land, and you will not recover from the damage. No amount of bandage, no magical meditation gonna save you from standing in the way of our rampaging. We skyscraping, burning up paper, pay the piper. People sheeping, they sleeping, they dead meat. When they meet the tiger, bleed fire, my blood pump pain and octane. Anatomically, atomic radiation in my veins, deranged. Launching lyric artillery, long range, bullseye. Hit that whack bullshit, the splatter brains. They maintain in slow lane, they so lame. You got hooked on garbage, you crash like cocaine. The hard couple, best by far. Represent. Cutting things you never heard of. Supreme force, the ultimate force. The hard couple, the best. Cutting things, cutting things. Supreme force. Ultimate force.
Rhymes, I write checks. Might rewrite your life if the price set. Might check 1 2 1 2. It's the Denzel coming out of the zoo. Carol City, what I breed. Dissect the flow so you can see what I bleed. Put it all together and it forms to one thing. Captain Planet, I'm on my packing cannons to crack Atlantis. It's so incredible. Looking at your face is so regrettable. Better fix your mother, gotta rush you to the medical.
doctor.
Bugging out like Flick versus Hopper. Untouchable to any window shopper. Mannequin, flow scorched the benches like it's Anakin. Smoking cannabis, but ain't no journals that I'm handling. Like, who brings a composition to the competition? There's gonna be some consequences when I'm... Now let me turn into the judge and throw the book out. They're skewing on the Barbie like a cookout. This rhyme is dedicated to every MC I took out, and ones that got the best of me, so all y'all look out. Hey, yo, I chef mad flavors. Bitches, the energy is like a lifesaver. Shave it off the top, it's sorta like a lightsaber. She's greater, he's greater. When they mention I, definition of the fly. And that's why I don't write rhymes, I write checks. Might rewrite your life if the price set. Might check 1212. It's the Denzel coming out of the zoo. Carrot City, what I breed. Dissect the flow so you can see what I bleed. Put it all together and it forms to one thing. Captain Planet, I'm on my packing cannons to crack Atlantis. It's so incredible. Do you understand like an archaeologist, or I use common sense for you to comprehend? I'ma get loose like a barbed wire fence, sister. Significant, never frivolous, mister. It's the man of the hour, super confident, and my clothes yell it louder. And if it don't compute, then I got to reroute ya. Dressed in all black like a bouncer. Eye for an eye, now I got an eye gouger. Life been a bitch like a blue-nosed schnauzer. Outcome. Now the cripper still throw the C up. Go back to the hood where my net worth and my fee up. Bars harder than the morning, trying to pee up. I'm trying to say them couldn't see us. If you wanna be us, you just gotta believe us. That we bout to shake the whole globe, so I don't write rhymes, I write checks. Might rewrite your life if the price set. Might check 1212. It's the Denzel coming out of the zoo. Carrot City, what I breed. Dissect the flow so you can see what I bleed. Put it all together and it forms to one thing. Captain Planet, I'm on my packing cannons to crack Atlantis. It's so incredible.
Looking at your face is so incredible.
Packing cannons to crack Atlantis. It's so incredible.
Man can make corrective control adjustments to compensate for certain electronic and mechanical malfunctions.
What is perfect? Not me, I've been overworking for weeks. I go home and purchase some things that I know will not fill my needs. Have a dose of what I've achieved and get lonesome and I critique who I am and what I believe make up standards too high to reach. Untrained animal off the leash, I'm in panic, but yet relief. Brought your hammock to hang with me, grab a hatchet, cut down your tree like a mannequin that can speak. What I have in store is unique. I just mop the floors with them C's. I can't stop until things are clean. I'm an amateur's what you think, so you stand there in disbelief till I dislocate both your feet. That's what happens, you step to me. Not too graphic, but not PG. Lots of action in every scene. I'm kidnapping all of your dreams. Hold them hostage and watch them scream. Grab a side, I am what I advertise. Don't matter, you put it, we live, then we have to die. You might hate it, but you can't deny. See, everything that I've been doing got me looking like a mastermind. I'm so game, but I vandalize that I do what you fantasize. And took a vision of my dreams and I found a better way that I can make it. I've been looking, think I'm really about to maximize it. These bullets form in my mind, they come out my mouth. It. For anyone out there doubting, I acting mouthy. Forget what you heard about me, I've been astounding. Something for you thinking you might run circles round me. Yeah, ain't this all I ever wanted? That's a fact, no, that's a lie. No, I'm confused, yeah, I got problems, what's the use? Yeah, let's be honest, screws are loose, I need them tighten, not amused. Yeah, look what I did, brought you something, hope you like it. So precise, the floating nice, it's so productive, stop you whining. Back in style like I was vinyl, I make songs that they go viral. Something's off if I go idle, been so long, yeah, okay, I know. Take your shoes off, you're in my home. You got fans, but not like I do. Yeah, thankful I try to be, can't contain what's inside of me. They don't like the sight of me cause I lack in compliancy. I question what I can see if you're not playing my CD. No expiring, I'll decide when I think it's my time to leave. Yeah, cause it won't retire me, it inspires me to be inspiring. When I'm low, I feel like I'm spiraling. Pushing forward, look, I can't ignore it. There ain't no I in team, but drop the TNA. Sometimes if I'm being honest, feels like it's only me. No defeat, notably, but I have it right if you're quoting me. Write my name on your hit list close, it might be the last time you wrote something. Rip that cocky smile right off your face for thinking you're close to me. Grab a can of gasoline, light it all over your self-esteem. Selfishly watching y'all helplessly pretend you're on my planet. Shoot you out of the sky like your punch. Lines you are not, landing gun, jamming, reach in your mouth and rip out your tongue. After tongue lashing, I hand them out like pamphlets in church. Pastor, show up to my funeral wearing all black and what's happening? I look around and wonder where my fans at. Oh Lord, they know me so well. They know I'm not in that casket. Trash bag is probably buried somewhere full of my ashes. Music superb, playing with words, play with my nerves. They gon' have a list of issues long as my shirts. Very absurd, very disturbed. Stare at the earth like this is not the place I was birthed. I'm generic, you sure? Oh, they think I'm very reserved till I open up on the beat like all my therapy work.
Coming up next, a matchup for the UFC light heavyweight division title. All right, so here he is, one of, if not the greatest to ever put on a pair of 4-ounce gloves. Jon Bones Jones. Daniel, this is the only man who has ever solved your game in a mixed martial arts setting. Johnny Bones back for more tonight.
For me, I understand how special Jones is because he is the guy that's been able to beat me twice. But when you go down and you look at the resume, you start with Shogun Rua, then you have the Rashad Evans, and the Rampage Jackson, and then you have myself, Alexander Gustafsson. It is a list of Hall of Famers that not many people can match when they say match your resume against mine. Jon Jones is a special talent, and he has shown that every time he has fought the very best the UFC has to offer.
You put it well. In terms of the strength of schedule, I think he has the best resume of any UFC champion of all time. And of course, as he makes the walk here tonight, he puts that status on the line yet again. Well, this is about as decorated a kickboxer as has come into this division in some time, DC. And if we get a kickboxing match tonight, he ain't losing.
He is a championship-level kickboxer, a guy that can stand in the pocket and trade and kick and punch with anyone. He's constantly throwing things from as close as you can get. He's comfortable throwing leg kicks. He will drive these into your body. But it's the aggressiveness and the ability and willingness to stand in the pocket and trade that makes him truly, truly special. I think that is what separates kickboxing, the high level, from everyone else.
He understands distance as well as any striker in this division. Of course, that is a byproduct of a lifetime of repetitions in the kickboxing space.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. When the action begins, our referee in charge, Herb Dean. And now, this is the moment UFC fans around the world have been waiting for. Live from the sold-out United Center in Chicago, Illinois. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a look-see-do fighter, holding a professional record of 33 wins, 3 losses, and 1 no contest. He stands 6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, presenting the challenger, Jon Bones Jones. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a kickboxer, holding a professional record of 27 wins, 4 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Indianapolis, Indiana, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Champion of the World, King.
Well, what a championship outing it was for him the last time around, a win by knockout, and that really set this division on fire. A lot of people are paying attention to this guy right now. He is sort of creeping into the mainstream Conor McGregor style a little bit. We'll see if he can follow up that knockout with another one here tonight. Well, we talked about his reach advantage off the top. Oh, big knee!
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He's in trouble. He's getting lit up.
Changes levels now, DC.
Oh, man, he was in a single, got to a high crotch, takes him for a ride, slams him on his back. What a takedown.
How's that feel to be on the wrong end of that?
Not, I mean, honestly, I've never...
I knew it was coming. Oh, Jones gets hit with a kick here. That one landed flush. Let's see if he can make some adjustments.
Watch knees to the body.
Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active. Oh, significant strike attempt there, but a huge block.
It's very tricky when he throws that body kick. Oh,
double leg lands. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. Gets up again here, but hurting.
What a punch.
Went for the inside leg kick. Yeah, left hook found its target. Strong hook lands. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one.
It's the same story, just told on a different day. Takedown after takedown after takedown.
Jones is going for a choke. Nicely done. All right, well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. Now maybe trying to get to a choke position here, DC. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. 45 seconds remain in the round. All right, he's sort of hanging out here unguarded, DC. Not sure if he's trying to bait him in or what, but not great body language here. And they both stand up. Oh, made good use of his size there as he lands the flush knee. Jones gets caught with that punch. His chin is held up thus far. He's got to shore up the defense here, though. All right, let us now look back at some of the replays from that previous round, DC. And as far as flying knees go, that one was near perfection.
Yeah, I mean, that was as perfectly timed as you're going to see a flying knee. He propelled himself off of the octagon canvas and landed that knee perfect. Got the knee to the target and really did hurt his opponent.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round two.
Ooh, head kick lands, he's hurt.
Oh, nice connection there by Jon Jones, and he is fighting with a definite killer instinct here tonight, DC.
And you have to have it, because the target's always on your back when you're the UFC champion. Jones seems destined to keep that title wrapped around his waist. Oh, nice jab.
And both guys really throwing with authority. Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
Oh, big punch land.
Trademark inside leg kick there by Jones.
Big leg kick lands.
Well, he's been pretty accurate tonight. He's landed some...
Oh! He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Well, no problem getting inside to land that straight punch. He's got a huge edge and reach, and he made good use of it there. Big knee to the body. Now a knee.
And landing some nasty strikes.
Good series of strikes by him there.
Great job of mixing it up, staying active, keeping busy, doing great work. Liver kick, if you take those kicks, it's going to shut your body.
On that punch right there, His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot. Big knee.
Big knee.
Nice double leg shot.
Oh, nice slam as he gets him to the canvas. Exactly what he needed. Oh, it looks like he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. A lot of body weight. Jones is going for an arm here. And he's out. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up. Well, a really good second round for him thus far. Oh, what a hit. He lands it. Maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Oh, straight right.
Double leg shot.
Oh, able to slam him down to the ground. Well done. Oh, reversal here, DC.
What a way to switch the position. Fantastic movement by the boxer.
And that's the end of round number 2.
Fantastic. Breathe. Great. Just breathe in. All right? There's some more. Listen.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go, third round of this championship fight. Jones leaning on the kicking game here tonight, DC. Pretty good strategy early.
And that is usually what he leads with. He's a great kicker. He's a
oh! Huge right hand!
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs.
Oh!
Oh! All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Able to check that kick as well. Well, most fighters can't keep up this type of aggression and pace, but you don't have to worry about this guy. He hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. Just over 3 minutes to go. Jones's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but still a big knee.
What a fantastic strike to throw at the exact right moment. He deserves this moment. Go finish the fight.
Knee to the body. Blocks the shot. Now goes in and secures the takedown. Oh, works hard to get up again, but he looks like he's compromised. That knee might have landed there. The hip toss as he takes him down. Now we'll see what he can do with it.
Right into side control.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Oh, nice job using his strength there to posture up. We'll see what he can do.
He's going to start looking to land big shots from the top.
Well, he gets up again here, but he looks hurt. Oh, he's really starting to apply pressure on his opponent here. Different approach here in the last couple rounds, and it's the exact... Wow!
It's over! Unbelievable!
Beautiful shot to end the fight right there. It couldn't have landed much more flush than it did, and I'm not even sure the opponent saw it coming, quite frankly. So, near perfect execution on the strike. that ultimately results in the KO here tonight. Well, another highlight for the real DC as we look back at that scintillating knockout.
Yeah, but the whole fight, he was landing great strikes, kicks, punches. He was doing everything right until eventually he found the shot that ended the fight.
And there is the UFC light heavyweight champion of the world. The celebration continues after the big knockout win to get the job done tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 49 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, and still the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, King.
Well, he came in as the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion, and after that result, he goes out the way he came in. And still, ladies and gentlemen, and nice to see this moment now as he celebrates with his corner. That was as done.
Kill beast, that is my ritual. My words too flip, reciprocal, can't compete, I mean that literal. My flow is unpredictable, moonwalk on beat, smooth criminal. Can't beat top beat, so original. Cannot stop me, I'm invisible. Economy, throwing money like a monopoly. They don't know me, I'm an anomaly. Gonna have to give your boy an apology. You throw shade, but follow me, that's a funny philosophy. People giving me clout the way I be using psychology. I was down at the bottom and now they can't get on top of me. I be killing the system and been a technology. Like who that? That go too fast. That got too bad. His bitch got D cups. That boy got fragilistic, extra dirty, so ballistic. Bars that make you shit yourself while pissing, asking for forgiveness. Came through faster, you move fast, yeah, we move faster. Can't stop till we beat you bastard. With me and meet your master. Won't come last, we move right past her. Destroy that night, eat you rappers. You move fast, no, we move fast. If you go fast, we must go fast and even faster. Came through fast, you move fast, yeah, we move faster. Can't stop till we beat you bastard. With me and meet your master. Won't come last, we move right past her. Destroy that night, eat you rappers. You move fast, no, we move fast. If you go fast, we must go fast and even faster. I'm the one, the nine, the wonder, I'm the thunder. When I fuck me and I'm a son, you find the lungs to rhyme it, it's crime upon you. I the gun, I gotta say it, I caramba. Elite when I get deep in the script. On the beat, I'ma get geek in the mix. On a piece, to be get beef in the lips. I'ma get the heat and it be leaking a bit. I hail from the middle with a west, that's home. Nail ever hit it, get a guess, that's blown. The hell with a little bit of sales, I'm a killer with a. Yeah, when I hit it with a tech, I'm gone. People think of my age, I mean that I'ma stop with this. Like my legacy, like an Acropolis. All of you take it in your esophagus. To the people, I'm a freak show, but I really would damage your ego. When the beat go finito, from the meat show, G.O.D. though. Gasser, the master, you made it with a slasher. The massacres coming with a pastor, the pastor. Body to the after, but faster. Pew! You heard me say, don't nobody want none. Nobody want none. In the midst of the fight, everybody want guns, so I go. And it been that way, and within that spring of disaster. When I rip and I flip and I bastard, I'm a plaster when I go faster. Came through faster, you move fast, yeah, we move faster. Can't stop till we beat you bastard. With me and meet your master. Won't come last, we move right past her. Destroy that night, eat you rappers. You move fast, no, we move fast. If you go fast, we must go fast and even faster. Came through fast, you move fast, yeah, we move faster. Can't stop till we beat you bastard. With me and meet your master. Won't come last, we move right past her. Destroy that night, eat you rappers. You move fast, no, we move fast. If you go fast, we must go fast and even faster.
I'm not no if he don't deserve it. Blew a bag on that cause he know I'm worth it. Maybelline cover girl for certain. And my body on point, they be like, who's just searching? Turns out, I'm never in a drought. And from what these say, I look better in person. I'm already getting used to the lurking. Man, these bitches can't stop, they the regular version. Whips Sherman, coins I earned them. Bitches baby daddies, I'm still curving. 100,000 it's mandatory. Asking for my time when you know you can't afford it.
All them a talk, them eat, but them word. All them a talk, them eat, but them word. All them a talk, them eat, but them word. All them a talk, them eat, but them word. All them a talk, them eat, but them word. Yeah. All them a talk, them eat, but them word. Yeah.
Big belong to fire, the non-compliers, the death fire, the Mike Myers, murder rapper for hire. Doer of drive-bys, the bag, clack, let it loose, murder all witnesses as a lie. That's a job completer, dependable contractor, the backhand whack rap slapper, Mr. Leather Bomber taker, catch you getting off the escalator.
Run it too smooth and don't trigger the under the
lacking. I would've ran me a Supreme racket. I would've took these lame Supreme jackets until you rob a hype beast, you ain't seen sadness. Clockwork, orange madness, left the scene laughing.
Hey, we forever, ever. I need to eat Michael D. Render. The pyrotechnocrats, the old razzle-dazzlers. The magic bean and bobbers. The green giant of the rhyme contrivers. Supreme violence at the time describers. I'm the decider, you evil eyes. A pile driver provided for liars. Think the product, the nick of time. Mercy killed the nine and prime. I killed a mood, I'm a brutalist MacGyver. A slapper yapper from the Aggie to the tooth bone fiber. I'm liver. Dark crime designer, criminal minded. And I'm a horn and bread Uso who chopped and screwed truth up. Think I got a case of the Mondays on. Ayo, one for mayhem, two for mischief. Now aim for the drones in the zoning district. Hit them, burn them, get them, burn them. Can't get the ghost up, no resistance. Pass the shit, Mike, I have to insist it. Reality sucks, how's that for wisdom? Lick the toe back like delicious. Time elves wave to me off in the distance. Hey, little guy, just walking through from another timeline where monsters eat truth.
Okay, I want you to push today. Give it everything you got. Let's go. Yes, keep doing that. Man, your next opponent is gonna be no match for you.
One time in the big old South, lived a little chubby kid with a big old mouth. Lane riders gave him big old doubts. Now the same little boy in a big old house. Look at him now with the big old cars, and the same folk hate to pay big old Mars. Hey, 1 minute let me be candid. You stand by the garbage can hand to hand. And that dumb trap shit, no proper plan. To see ignorant shit like geekers dance. And rappers rap about it like it's so romantic. But I still can't seem to escape the panic. PTSD streets did the damage. Kept me in hammock, laid back with panic. Get me up, it beats calamity. I'ma come through and leave some damage. I damn somebody call ambulance or ambulances. Out of chances. That weak shit you be bantering. You're common cold and my flows are cancer.
I've been on 2233, how you ain't heard of me? Either you sleep or you dead. All of your Oma's nursery, not for emergency. Why would I aim for the head? He got a fag and he brag now. I gotta check and say less. Don't you know everything lab now? If it ain't put it to rest, what you talking about? Been dope on 80. On 20, no maybes. Wanna talk cool drinks up, hold up, run the yeah. Bad news talk up, don't save me. Try play, get play, don't play me. Redells get clinked up, it's 100,000. Low-key on me, I flex. Touch 40, that's cool, what's next? New bro can't link up, what you heard about? LA 2Bs, that's next up. Keep low around me, that's besters. Sound round son, so I gotta sing 100,000 praises. My brother's 100,000 shaking. I can leave 100,000 vacant and still count 100,000 later. Keep the position on that piece. Started the starter won't bench me. As you saying, he sent me money through mailing if he said he checked me. Cause I got ends that I can't even talk about. Couple wins that I can't even talk about. Spin a jam so when I ain't falling. I knew the mans, I'm the one that they wanted by Brooklyn. From the 9 if they ask, and lab on them, got the clip for the fashion. Want no problems, but I've been with the action. They was doubting, now that diamond can smack them. I want the act, the Ross. Ain't shit change. You might have knew me, but you do not know me. It's ancient. Wave. A lot of you copping designer and flexing, it cost you an arm and a thigh. Hey, save all your dollars, cause you are not dripping, my brother, your plumbing is fine. Raising the stakes and I'm raising my standards, I'm raising my level of bro too. You made some money, but blow it to nothing forever. That host too. We rather do it, I'm focused, the motion is fluid, ain't with it. It's you doing, I know what I'm doing, I clocked and I got what I'm doing.
Coming up next, a matchup for the UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the world. All right, here he is making his way to the octagon and looking to leave as the new UFC Light Heavyweight Champion. He is the #1 ranked 205-pound contender and is finally realizing the title fight here tonight. He believes he has a lot of advantages in this fight.
Ready. You ready to fight?
All right, so here we go, early round one. 5 rounds or fewer for the UFC Light Heavyweight Championship. And all eyes, of course, are on the 205-pound king. Now we'll see if he can keep it going and get off to a good start tonight. Oh, really using his reach advantage there with that punch, DC. Good series of strikes for him there, staying busy and staying accurate.
I mean, the accuracy is unbelievable.
Oh, nice kick right there. Tell the masses how good that feels to get kicked like that.
John, it doesn't. It doesn't feel good to get kicked like that.
Ooh, looks like that shot was blocked. The left hook lands on the counter.
Big punch lands over the top. How's he gonna follow this one up?
Oh!
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press it. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Oh, big left. Nice hook lands.
He got him.
Oh, is that a big knee to the body? We'll see if he can follow up. Knee to the body. 3 minutes remain in the round. Oh! Right hook to the head, blocked.
Nice strike.
Man, is he timing his shots well here tonight, DC. It's hard to recall him being this active. He's out!
He got him! What a fight!
Beautiful shot to end the fight right there. It couldn't have landed much more flush than it did, and I'm not even sure the opponent saw it coming, quite frankly. So, near perfect execution on the strike that ultimately results in the KO here tonight. Well, another highlight for the real DC as we look back at that scintillating knockout.
Yeah, but the whole fight, he was landing great strikes, kicks, punches. He was doing everything right until eventually he found the shot that ended the fight.
And there is the UFC Light Heavyweight Champion of the world. The celebration continues after the big knockout win to get the job done tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is going to stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 35 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, and still the undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Champion of the world,
Well, he came in as the undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Champion, and after that result, he goes out the way he came in. And still, ladies and gentlemen, and nice to see this moment now as he celebrates with his corner.
I was born ready, day one. Since a child I was groomed. I'm just me, and they ain't got no respect for a goon. Why not? Cause real killers kill by who they love. Brooks and 94 in the split. You my plug, respect that. How many you really know Mexicans? None. The Draco in the crowd, pedestrian. And look at you.
ain't really killers. Catch your body tit to get you. You crying all in your feelings. You was dirt, but you ain't killing. Making them type of statements. Damn, you just on the gram. Exaggeration, but squad dead and mob this. How you pull up and rob shit? Fact is, you ain't ready, then you a whole bitch. I survived them streets, I seen some cold shit. I really did. No longer speak to my partner, cause he did whole shit. No longer my bitch, situation petty. I could've patched it, fixed it up, but I really wasn't ready. You think you ready for prison? You think you can stop the day, go do a 20-year sentence? Huh? And keep my name out your mentions. Don't check them without flinching. And 40 come with extensions, I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Born. They took LA Reef from Sony, to me that's like catching Chapo. I'm going independent, to me that's like hitting the lotto. Having me zero rock nation and owning shit is the motto. When Jay, your big homie, and the streets got you, you drop a hit, you get too big and they forget about you. They say they bosses, but can't do shit without you. Free my 5, I'm out here sick without you. A label, man, I can do this shit without you. I had them bricks before you. Take the talking to me, I ignore you. How my baby mama don't like me when I support you. Hood turned their back on me, but I still represent it. Cause none of you look to take back what I done in it. I'm a done in it, Louis bag, gun in it. High fashion, man purse, the drum in it. If it's war, it's murder, you know that comes with it. Bloodline, hustle, that mean my son with it. I'm ready, more ready than ever. $250,000 for the watch with no bells. Richard Mille, private jet took the Draco to Canada. We had the keys way before Cali. Jay seen 100 mil, I can see 100 mil. I'ma keep grinding still, till I see that 100 mil. Puff seen 100 mil, I could've did 100 years. I'm 70% off from that, I'm still thugging still. Youngster more time, bag more time. Executive got it, I need a bow tie. Big facts, no lie. My ain't got a platinum plaque, but got a platinum budget. This shit was built off cocaine and we rely on hustle. Come and sandwich, they can't relate to you. Take your story to corporate, they can't relate to you. They don't understand you, homie, they ain't ready for you. You a gangster for the story, let me tell them for you. You ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, ready. You really ready for war? You really want a plug? You really want them bricks at your door? You ready? You really want you some millions? You think you can do what I done? Had them bricks to the ceiling. You ready? You ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Born ready.
Coming up next, a matchup for the UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the World. All right, so here we go, round one. UFC Light Heavyweight Championship is on the line. Capacity crowd on hand. Many of them here to see that man, the 205-pound king. He has successfully defended this title in the past, and now looking to defend the belt again. Oh!
He needs to start moving. Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Closes the distance, gets the single collar tie. Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. He's already landed several in this round, and the damage is really starting to take its toll.
Yeah, it's really starting to take its toll. And you watch the opponent. He's walking gingerly on his leg. And one big tell that you're starting to really do well with your leg kicks is when your opponent starts to switch stances.
Right.
Watch for a stance switch very soon.
Went for the inside leg kick.
You take more of these leg kicks, you will not be able to be very active on your feet.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
Well, defense doesn't necessarily win championships in MMA, but he's doing a nice job blocking these shots.
He's not allowing his opponent. Oh, that was nice, John. That was nice. What a takedown attempt.
All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long.
You don't know when that leg kick is coming.
Oh, bleeding from his cheek now. That can't feel good.
He loaded up on that right hand, too.
Oezdemir gets caught with that punch. His chin is held up thus far. Got to shore up the defense here, though. Right on the button. Oh, well, his hooks have been a big storyline in this one, and there it is again. So just when you thought maybe the opponent had made the requisite adjustments, he gets cracked again.
He gets cracked again, and it does not take many of those hooks to injure
As good as it gets on the feet, his opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he lands that overhand right, he hurt people bad. This guy has this guy.
He just misses there with the left.
Big, powerful punch lands. Now he gets back to range.
Oh!
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Oh, he might be out. Big hook. How about those 5 minutes? All right, so a big round for him there, DC. We'll go back and look at some of the highlights. Big knockdown for him. We'll see if he can follow it up.
You could see that he was flowing. Everything was working in accordance to what he wanted it to be. And at the moment that it showed itself, the moment that the opportunity arrived, he jumped on it, got that big knockdown, and now he finds himself ahead in this fight.
Nice. That was perfect. Good round. He's rocked. He's still rocked, all right? He's ready to be finished in this next round, right?
Are you ready? You ready?
All right, round 2.
He's in trouble. Wow. He's hurt bad.
Ooh, diving punch lands.
Now he's on top of him looking for the finish.
All right, good movement by him here on the ground. He really is a master of these transitions.
He is a master of movement on the ground. You never know where he's going to be.
Oezdemir gets back up and pretty quickly, I might add. Well, if you are a young striker, you could do a lot worse than watching this guy work on the feet, perhaps trying to set up another hook here.
Yes, he is. He's definitely trying to set up another hook. You could tell by his eyes. He's taking peeks. He's sneaking looks at where he needs his opponent to be in order to land that shot.
Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed up with it.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Oh, single collar tie here. All right, side control now.
At the exact right moment. He deserves this moment. Go finish this fight.
Oh!
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round 1. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result...
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Oh, collar tie.
Came of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
All right, round 3 coming up next. Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has recovered, but we do see the end of the round. DC, talk us through the replay.
Well, he's a tough guy. He's going to make it to the stool. He's going to survive unless you put him completely out of there. Unfortunately, he's in there with a guy that does have that ability.
That was beautiful, man. That hurt. Should have put him away. He was hurt. He was ready for that final blow. All right. He's probably still hurt.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Here we go, 3rd round of this championship fight. Well, he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. He continues to connect on a high volume of strikes here. And just like that, the fight is over.
He got him! What a fight!
A near perfect strike to end the fight and end the night for his opponent, who candidly may not have even seen that shot coming. So just the way he drew it up, exactly what he told us during fight week, played out here on fight night. He found a little opening in his opponent's defense and barged right through it to get the big knockout win. All right, let's take a look back at the replay. It ends up a knockout, but this was really a striking clinic from the moment they touched glove.
I mean, a competitive fight that one guy finally found the shot that ended the fight. But both of these warriors displayed a ton of heart. One guy got the finish, but neither guy should be disappointed in their performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Leving has called a stop to this contest at 24 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world,
and still UFC light heavyweight champion of the world. Big effort out of him tonight, and he remains the king and the standard upon which all other 205-pounders will be judged.
In the glamour division of the company, with 205-pound weight class, he is the champ. He is.
Cause I'm on top of the club. I'm on top of the club. Yeah.
Burn down my house and build it up again. I burn it down twice just for the fun of it. So much money I don't know what to do with it. I don't pick up my phone, they know I'm worth the time. I got me one gun and an alibi. So much love that the whole thing feel like a lie. I don't need nobody. 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 I don't need nobody.
Mount Everest ain't got shit on me.
Maybe if I had another chance, I would give another chance to you. Ooh. If I make another wish, I'll wish for a wish for you.
For you. Hey.
1, 2.
gad, you heard of these lads. It's the myth, how we made a grip, never broke. Shooting the Cadillac, I had to contract L's on a quick.
Stick 'em up, slick, talking no tricks.
It's the funniest shit. Finally the money up and print on the kid, and the planet hit skids. Living in a valley of flames, like I win. Skyline of blaze, and a bomb rock pick. You don't want to acknowledge I'm wrong, give a shit, never nine. You can talk to me fine when I'm gone. Bad news bearing along with big claws, trying to hold a whole lives and his pause and applause. Swear to goddamn, the whole city I make a romance hard. We got scars for hearts. Shit for eyes, baby, living in a one chance lot, so I stick to the art. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Put cash in bag, running through dead zone, hope it don't crash. Hit a song, bring it up fast. Be alone, I'ma hold what I can and then dash. Y'all got another planet on stash. Far from the fact that the flames of our trash. That is not slow, it is ash. You gotta know the past, gotta rap it. For love, I'm gone mad, but I promise.
Baby, if I had another chance, I would give another chance to you. Ooh. If I make another wish, I'll wish for a wish for you. Put the brass on the magic lamps, damn near rub through. Spit wish at the wish at the wish at the wish, and the chances are that none are coming true.
Amazing, ain't it, how we made it and didn't fake it. Life's a disguise, the truth is butt naked. Used to be a time I see it and I say it. Now I understand that woke folks is playing. Ain't no revolution, it's televised and digitized. You've been hypnotized and Twitterized by silly guys. Cues to the evening news, make sure you ill-advised. Got you celebrating the generators of genocide. Any good deed is pummel, punished, and penalized. Rulers of the world is sliced it up like a dinner pie. Race in a nation told you to identify. Take false pride and warfare incentivized. That me and my tribe, we on the ill vibe. We accept the role of the villains cause we've been villainized. Stomp to the dirt of the earth, we still will arise. Terror don't let me alone as I solidify. This is like the ill, with a license to kill. This is with an attitude of Beverly Hills. Heavy bill with a pocket full of treasures we build. Got a sky hot temper, find it hard to chill. I'm a lifetime member. Me and Jamie verse y'all with a knife in the must. Bad tombstones read, they were done to.
Please say that shit again, Mike.
Done with. What?
For this God flow, yeah. Thank God I'm in control, yeah. Young lion up in Denmark, yeah. No way I'm in Oslo, yeah. Can't believe that we're traveling. We was refugees, let the talent in, yeah. All my G's never had a thing. All I want is M's, it's embarrassing, yeah. And I shall feel shallow. I'm only human, got the Cuban, now I'm Castro. A presidential, residential when I'm back home. Cause I was thinking about the future on the back roads. Now it's mad shows every time I do a set. I remember trying to connect. Sometimes I put my jewels on and reflect. I'm next up, I don't know what happens next. Yeah. Can't come in no weak stuff. Grown out of all that grew up on the street stuff. Life is a bitch, man, turning to a diva. Why you think 5 figs for a feature? Just had a drink, I'm on a wave. Kinda turn up when I turn up on the stage. Pay the price, now I pay myself a wage. I was shot into nitties, got addicted to the game. Do this for the money, not the fame, I swear. Mama knows the bars, but she hates when I swear. I ain't going nowhere, even though I've gone clear. I'm a family man, the family love it when I'm there. More time, I'm abroad, that's more time to broaden my horizon, of course. Django, pull up like I'm riding a horse. Damn, bro, really driving a Porsche. Came up, suicide with the doors. Living like a legend, I would die for the cause. Heart on my sleeve, on my mind in my drawers. I'ma meet my maker in designer Dior. Fresh
to death, too blessed to ever stress success. I'm obsessed with you and all the rest. Got the tech protecting the protect, and it's bulletproof. Life from my he's in the vest. I ain't gotta win the lottery, I want the lot. I'm already ready for the twist and the plot. They'll try and top you when they see you at the top. Can't come with no weak stuff. Grown out of all that grew up on the street stuff. Life is a bitch, mine turned into a diva. Why you think you 5'6" for a feature?
I'm still Wiz, got me in that mood. How they hate you when they know that I'm that dude? I hear they hating cause they know I got the juice. They like, oh, they watching how I move. They be acting like we cool. You thought this was, I ain't no fool. Gas in my joint, smoking don't flatter me. Got my back, ain't no need for a battery. Blowing all these ones, look like we hit the lottery. My OG just hit me up, he told me that he proud of me. Always going hard, a lot of people that count on me. Always in the studio, and that's increasing my salary. I remember I was young when they hated and doubted me. Now I'm bossed up with my name on the property, and now we don't pay the cars. I thought you heard the exhaust, smoking cushy with my dogs. The way she made it, she got it looking like applause. I'm getting all these plaques and got enough space on my wall. Diamonds dripping like a faucet. Big bag, I want a big bag. If it ain't getting money, you can skip that. Big bag, I want a big bag. Put you in a two-seater, let you kick back. I'm still Wiz, got me in that mood. How they hating when they know that I'm that dude? I hear they hating cause they know I got the juice. They like, oh, they watching how I move. They be acting like we cool. You thought this was, I ain't no fool. Still keep it real, still park the whip and chill. Still never popping pills, still got them in they feels. Still give them chills, still $100 bills. Had a crib in it.
Coming up next, a matchup for the UFC light heavyweight division title. All right, here he is making his way to the octagon and looking to leave as the new UFC light heavyweight champion. He is the #1 ranked 205-pound contender and is finally realizing the title fight here tonight. He believes he has a lot of advantages in this fight. He believes he's the better man. Look at the confidence on his face. No UFC jitters for this man. He is out to prove tonight that this champion is a one-trick pony and that he is the best light heavyweight on the planet. We'll see if he can turn those words into actions here in short order. Well, he has joined a long list of Hall of Fame types: Chuck Liddell, John Jones, Daniel Cormier. Now this man is the hunted at 205 pounds. He is the UFC light heavyweight champion. He has defended the belt. He has proven without a shadow of a doubt that he's the best 205er in the world. A lot of momentum with the challenger here tonight, though. A lot of people think we're getting a new champion. The champion is not among those. We'll see if this man can walk out the same way he walked in as the undisputed light heavyweight champion of the world. Our tale of the tape for this light heavyweight title fight. So a more than 5-year gap between these two fighters when it comes to the age, with some differences in height and a similar reach. All right, now for the official introductions, we go inside the octagon where we find Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the octagon, Dan Murgliata. And now, this is the moment UFC fans around the world have been waiting for. Live from the sold-out United Center in Chicago, Illinois. It's time! 5 for the UFC Light Heavyweight Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a kickboxer, holding a professional record of 14 wins, 11 losses. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 204 pounds. Fighting out of New York, New York, presenting the challenger, Hurricane. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a kickboxer, holding a professional record of 30 wins, 4 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Indianapolis, Indiana, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC Light Heavyweight Champion of the World, King.
All right. You ready? All right, you ready?
All right, so here we go, round one. UFC Light Heavyweight Championship is on the line. Capacity crowd. On hand, many of them here to see that man, the 205-pound king. He has successfully defended this title in the past, and now looking to defend the belt again against a #1 contender who is ubiquitously regarded as the #1 guy. Whoa!
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Oh, he might be out. Huge right hand!
What a fantastic strike to throw at the exact right moment. He deserves this moment. Go finish his fight.
Oh, massive head kick there. We'll see if he can finish. Big knee. That knee attempt is blocked.
What a fight. Beautiful punch.
Three minutes now, round one.
Fantastic time.
All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long.
Nice kick.
Oh, nice hook by him there. Not necessarily with full power, but certainly found the desired target.
He's throwing those shots to damage your opponent and set up another shot down the middle.
All right, he'll engage in a single collar tie.
He hurt him.
Man.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad.
Whoa!
He's done. He's done.
Oh!
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Chest.
Oh! He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Oh, straight right. Whoa!
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He's getting lit up right now, John.
So under 30. On that punch right there, his opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one. To land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Round two straight ahead. All right, let's check out some of the action from that previous round, DC, and what a display on the feet. Huge knockdown with that kick.
Yeah, he's a high-level striker. He throws these kicks to the body, he throws them low, but when he goes up top, he's very powerful, and he can end anybody's night. The toughness displayed by his opponent allowed him to stay in the fight, but he cannot take many more of those types of strikes.
Brett, look at me. You there? All right, good. You're fine right now. You got clipped. You know what?
Okay, round 2, you ready? You ready? Let's go, fight.
Okay, let's go.
Whoa!
What a fantastic strike to throw at the exact right. Holy smoke! Put him to sleep.
Hey, scramble, get up. Scramble, get up.
Trying to hammer that lead leg. Oh, straight right.
Nice straight punch.
Oh! And just like that, the fight is over.
He's done, he's done.
Just an absolutely gorgeous shot to spell the end for his opponent. Crowd is absolutely loving it. He gets the near-perfect land. I'm not even sure his opponent saw it coming, but just the way he drew it up here tonight, saw that little crack of an opening and barged right through it to get the knockout. All right, let's take a look back at the replay. It ends up a knockout, but this was really a striking clinic from the moment they touched glove.
I mean, a competitive fight that one guy finally found the shot that ended the fight. But both of these warriors displayed a ton of heart. One guy got the finish, but neither guy should be disappointed in their performance.
Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Bergliata has called a stop to this contest at 52 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and still the undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, King!
And still the UFC light heavyweight champion of the world. And you want to talk about style points. How about the knockout in defense of his title here tonight? I don't know that I've ever seen that type of reaction out of his corner. They're usually measured and tempered, but they wanted this one in the worst way. They got it, they got the finish, and the celebration is officially on. Congrats to the 205-pound King.
good, still dangerous, goodness gracious, move like the Gracie brothers. You'll pay me something, fed everybody, they don't say me nothing. Still bad to the bone from fetus, them man move misleading. Choco, check if he's breathing. Nah, Jeff, I don't think he's breathing. Gully bop, them weave, man leaning. Last man that tried, they're fleeking. Don't talk too much, no more speaking. Man pre-man, a man still scheming. No threats to protect man cleaners, creep them beat it, catch man sleeping. So the beef and things not needed, but I had big man turn Jesus.
Soon I'm about to rise. See me better not to twice. Diamonds make you blind. Living my life. Soon I'm about to rise. See me better not to twice. Diamonds make you blind. Living my life.
You know where all that gossip leads. Everybody takes shots at me. I got 101 ops on me, or a response on office leave. Planted season to blossom trees, wiping smiles off of faces, yeah. My aim is so dangerous, goodness gracious me. Name so pepper, I bun your mouth if you speak so foul on me. I beg man step up, I run man down if you try get loud on me. Found a youth, I live forever, you know about my alchemies. But you don't want pressure, no, they don't want that pressure. Well, there's no cap in me, my head get wet first. I ain't done a dead verse, rather me dead first. I drop down head first. My bro got something to check if your man them's let work. Born in the network, more focus all on my net worth than the diamonds all on your neck worth. You wear jewels that you can't protect. Who's that's yours now? That's architect. Man are in the building, now I'm on a real thing. Jevon come like the architect. Shots fired, no one's blasting yet. So who's the best? No one answered yet. Nobody taking a chance with Jev. I said no one taking that chance with Jev. I mean,
soon I'm about to rise. See me better not to twice. Diamonds make you blind. Living my life. Soon I'm about to rise. See me better not to twice. Diamonds make you blind. Living my life.
Gangster shit. Come on.
Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Stuck at the stoplight. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Stuck at the stoplight. It's about 10 to 4 when the back of the coupe is open. Your girlfriend's gone off that goose and cola. You bout good, goddamn. And I'm also focused for the day that I blow this open. Money like hocus pocus in the club with a bunch of brokers. Also, I can poke the broke bitch. Hang eyes, trap. Put you all over my Snapchat. Damn that, so fat. Gotta get you home like stat. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Stuck at the stoplight. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Stuck at the stoplight. You know what I'm reaching for. Shot my 3, who's keeping score? Too late to wait anymore. 1 mile till we make it home. Get a bag, get paid, get low. Ben Frank, don't stop, press go. Pick it up, lot of money on the flow. Keep shaking, 100 days, 100 poles. Gang eyes, trap. Put you all over my Snapchat. Damn that, so fat. Gotta get you home like stat. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Stuck at the stoplight. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light.
Are you gonna be in the car?
2 twins in the back of the black Cadillac, like back, get smacked in my mama hatchback, like I'ma let the roof back, put the L on the dash, like smack on the gas, but I hope I don't crash, like
slow touch, brown and white. Like I go country, grab and buy. We can go bust, eye for eye. We can lose trust.
Who could have pictured this, huh? I mean, I always knew you were something special, but this is next level. Only a handful of fighters have become double champs in the UFC. Some very rare company. And Ty, good. All right, at the end of the night, though, remember, it's just a fight. Stay focused on the task at hand. We can worry about finding more trophy space in the morning. All right, let's go. Good. That's it.
All right, here we go with one of the biggest fights the Octagon has ever hosted. He came in a UFC champion. He is trying to exit as a simultaneous two-division UFC champion. This super fight is finally here. Let's see how it plays out. Well, a lot of people think it's the most significant title in combat sports. No argument from me. Baddest man on the planet, UFC heavyweight champion. There he is in the flesh. What an absolute monster. What a title reign it has been. But a serious challenge in front of him here tonight. When this man became the heavyweight champion, a lot of people thought that this challenger was the one who would wrest the belt away. Now the fight is here. We'll see if we get a new champion or if this man continues one of the greatest heavyweight legacies the Octagon has ever seen. Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight championship fight. Volkov is 10 years his senior. He is 8 inches taller. He will have a 7-inch reach advantage. To get us started, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Yves Lavigne. And now, this is the moment UFC fans around the world have been waiting for. Live from the sold-out arena in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Heavyweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a kickboxer, holding a professional record of 31 wins, 4 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 265 pounds. Fighting out of Indianapolis, Indiana, presenting the challenger, King. And now introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a mixed martial artist, holding a professional record of 43 wins, 17 losses. He stands 6 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 250 pounds. Fighting out of Moscow, Russia, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the reigning, defending UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Alexander Drago Volkov.
UFC belt on the line. Protect yourself at all time. Obey my command at all time. If you want to touch love, do it now. Go back to your corner.
They touch him up, and we are underway.
You ready? You ready?
Well, you can feel the tension in the building here. Going to be very interesting to see if he can bottle the emotions, focus on the task at hand as he tries to become a simultaneous two-division UFC champion here tonight. This was the super fight he asked for. Ask and you shall receive. Let's see what he can do with the opportunity. Really using his reach advantage there as he lands the punch, DC. Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by this gentleman.
Well, he continues to offer up the kick here, but just misses with that one. Lands a big elbow there. Huge block there.
Oh, that's a nice strike.
Misses with the right hand.
Big liver kick lands under the elbow.
Oh, made good use of his size there as he lands the flush knee. Back to the feet now.
He's throwing every part of himself into these big leg kicks. What a big time takedown.
Back to the stand-up now, both fighters upright. Oh, the kickboxing chops on full display with that offering. Nicely done.
Beautiful kick landed by this man.
All right, throws a straight punch and lands, so that is increasingly becoming an effective weapon for him tonight.
This is one of his best strikes, and he's throwing it over and over again.
2 minutes remain in the round.
Over and over, he's landing these big body kicks.
So just over 20 total strikes have already landed for Alexander Volkov. Sound defense there as he blocks the shot.
Driving the back of the head, pulling forward on the... Oh, that was taking for a ride. Nice double leg, nice finish.
Both fighters back to their feet now. One minute to go. All right, so another swing and a miss, and I'd imagine if your gas tank is this low, you got to find times to try to preserve that energy and get yourself back to a place where you can actually dole out some damage.
Yeah, you got to get out in space, find places to rest and recover. Get against the octagon, go to the clinch, find ways to just recover so that when you have that next explosion, it actually has some meaning.
Oh, combination of knees. That is not what he is looking for. He better raise that guard quickly.
He better raise that guard or he's going to fall asleep. You cannot allow someone to knee you in the head.
5 minutes in the books.
We're all set around. What can I say? It happens. What? We're going to go back. Right? We're going to go back out there.
All right, let's check out some of the action now from that previous round, and he really kept finding a home for those kicks.
Yeah, and why would you change it? If your opponent is not going to check, if he's going to stand there and he's not on his toes and he's stationary, you keep driving those kicks into his thighs, into his body until he makes some sort of adjustment.
All right, we'll see how it goes here in this next round. A high number of kicks landed there in the previous round, and at some point, these are going to really start to take their toll.
They do start to take an effect whenever you're taking kick after kick after kick. And watching him fight with that knowledge and that patience shows his fight IQ.
Well, he's got the reach advantage. You might as well use it. Nice job there to find a home for that kick. Oh, collar tie. And they separate. Wow. Well, he's been pretty accurate tonight. He's landed some significant strikes, but his corner's looking for him to mix it up a little bit more and just throw more volume.
Because they don't see too much of a threat. This guy has to have confidence in knowing that when he extends his combinations, he's still safe, but he's also going to be able to land. He's got to be finding that confidence in his mind that all the reps in the training room are going to pay off.
Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape.
Now he's on top of him looking for the finish.
All right, operating inside the closed guard now.
Oh, you got to watch him attacking submissions. He throws the legs up to try to get a triangle choke here. Now he falls back into the finishing position.
submission defense there.
And now he's in side control.
Back to his feet. Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket.
Nice punch lands over the top.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson 1 in boxing class, hands up, chin down. Real nice body.
Nice double leg takedown attempt there, and you got to think that's something that's going to give him confidence moving forward in this fight.
A lot of confidence when it happens that easily. He took a shot, he got a takedown. What now will stop him from doing it over and over again?
Fighters back to their feet here. Shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find.
That's it.
That was nasty. What a fight.
Again, the winner here was so aggressive with his onslaught that ultimately appeared as though the outcome was an eventuality. So if you're the referee, you got to protect the fighter, and I thought he did a good job of doing just that. All right, DC, no telestrator tonight, but we're going to get you some highlights from this one. This was a fight that had it all, and for my money, his best performance to date.
His best performance to date in the biggest moment. In the biggest moments, you got to show up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. He used every bit of his skill to get the job done.
We now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Levine has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 58 seconds of round number 2, declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, King.
Well, you can add his name to the list of the greatest fighters in UFC history, a future Hall of Famer as he becomes a 2-division UFC champion here tonight. Some suggested maybe he was biting off more than he can chew. The naysayers are eating crow right now. You are staring at a 2-division UFC champion. Our most sincere congratulations.
Two times, they gon' still doubt. Hey, now I got a 3-peat. Gotta flood the streets till they knee deep. Gotta stay woke, can't be sleep. All this fly shit don't be cheap. All these bad bitches that we keep round. Pockets gotta be deep now. Never lose again, living me deep down. Gotta keep winning, it's a clean sweep now. Tell her back it up, you hit 3 beats now. Big truck, little bitch. Call me Greek freak, big bucks, little bitch. Paid in full, little ace, little Mitch. You a Rico, little case, you'll snitch. Not from Chicago, but too shy to speak. Ask where's Waldo, I'm too high to seek. Move like cargo, I do fly every week. Princes and Lagos, Dubai with sheiks. Everywhere I go, new vibes the freak. Talk, I'm Drago, you Apollo Creed. Pause how cars go, you guys to me. I'm Murcielago, and you dry your feet. I'm that bull in the hood. New lamb truck, got the bull in the hood. Black and red, looking like the Bulls hit the hood. 23s on it, got the Bulls sitting good. This game 6, this can't miss. Shooting my shot, wrist hang swish. Ice my shit like I just sprained this. Millie plain Jane and that bitch stainless. Look, money talk, shorty speaking this language. Buy her a car, she gon' switch lanes quick. I got shut up money, I don't explain shit. Do you wanna boss up or just change shifts? Pretty little joint and she gets things lit. Baby got a crew on some rich gang shit. P&B and Meek must know this same bitch. If you look in her eyes, man, that shit's dangerous. On guard, on a gang, on bros. No bullshit, you the one, D-Rose. Pass me the Pippin, the long nose. Then it's game over, the horn blows. This the last shot. You tryna be on the team or be the mascot? Wanna be the first lady or the last thought? I'm paying Dwayne Wade, but I flash knots. Whoa. I thought you could've been Jordan. Found out that you wasn't even Ben Gordon. Next one get flued out, I'm keeping them boarding. Like Tony Kukoc, I'm foreign important. Yeah, I cannot bullshit with none of y'all. I got a bullseye on some of y'all. I feel like Michael in 95. Back on my bullshit this summer, y'all.
Yeah, bitch, it's fucking the grass.
Golden man, I'm a good dog. Got hands in the air like a ninja. Got white on the glass, I'm sharpshooter. Jab it, let it shoot like a golden man, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Golden man, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Golden man, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Got white on the glass, it's a Pooja. I'm a sharpshooter. Would you ever let a pretty thug come ya? Like Kimura. I made him so lithe and limber. Got a few new rings on my fingers, and I covered it up with a ringer. Roll up my ganja when I take a sip. My new trap babies with drippity drip. Louis belt holding a clip. Shit, the cut of my jib is a bitch hip. They tryna catch me in a gunda ass. They got the tiger back tat and a toddy flask. I might roll through your gig with a doomsday mask. Cold case, cutting corners, call me Zodiac. Gotta get a good grip on the city. Gonna make you trip from the city. Gassed up when I rap for the city. Tell me, have you ever seen a thug so pretty? Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Got white on the glass, it's a Pooja. I'm a sharpshooter. Would you ever let a pretty thug come? Me on the east side, molded with gas. Hands on the trigger, a soldier like that. Be bolder than that. Few men on my flat. Sweat on my back. Don't fumble with all of my... Better get strapped, move like a gunda with rats. A couple more times in the lack. Look from the side when we pass. I think my pick in the pack. Give me the belt and the shoes. Bitch, I got nothing to lose. Bitch, I be booze and amused. I cruise with the crew, the views of my muse. Cold sweats, blank checks, break neck, stay wrecked. I want money. On to the next bad honey. Don't get me wrong, you a so dummy. Suppose she gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Got white on the glass, it's a Pooja. I'm a sharpshooter. Would you ever let a pretty girl come? Try to eat from my waist to my mama house with a Maruti. Body coated like a snake, a knife in my blouse when I roam the street. You some heat with a chain on your chest. I can Uzi impressed. Kissing my feet, I'm a killer connect. Out of your league, so I come and collect. Gold chain, cut lip, and you mad cause I'm fit. I'm the baddest bad bitch, might call for a hit. Don't start talking shit with the crew in the whip, in the spot, throw shade. Don't step to my blade. Who the savage with the face? Sit afraid while I play with the gate for a rape. Push away, no delay, never straight from the path of the way you betray me. It's the end of your days, bitch. Bitch, I'm bad, I'm brown, I'm gold. 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 Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Gold on my neck, I'm a gunda. Got guns in the air like a Utah. Got white on the glass, it's a Pooja. I'm a sharpshooter. Would you ever let a pretty thug come? Yeah.
What is perfect? Not me, I've been overworking for weeks. I go home and purchase some things that I know will not fill my needs. Have a dose of what I've achieved and get lonesome and I critique who I am and what I believe make up standards too high to reach. Untrained animal off the leash, I'm in panic, but yet relieved. Brought your hammock to hang with me, grab a hatchet, cut down your tree like a mannequin that can speak. What I have in store is unique. I just mop the floors with them C's. I can't stop until things are clean. I'm an amateur's what you think, so you stand there in disbelief till I dislocate both your feet. That's what happens, you step to me. Not too graphic, but not PG. Lots of action in every scene. I'm kidnapping all of your dreams. Hold them hostage and watch them scream. Grab a side, I am what I advertise. Don't matter, you put it, we live, then we have to die. You might hate it, but you can't deny. See, everything that I've been doing got me looking like a mastermind. So damn, but I vandalize that I do what you fantasize. And took a vision of my dreams and I found a better way that I can make it. I've been looking, think I'm really about to maximize it. These bullets form in my mind, they come out my mouth. For anyone out there doubting, I acting mouthy. Forget what you heard about me, I've been astounding. Something for you thinking you might run circles round me. Yeah, ain't this all I ever wanted? That's a fact, no, that's a lie. No, I'm confused, yeah, I got problems, what's the use? Yeah, let's be honest, screws are loose, I need them tighten, not amuse. Yeah, look what I did, brought you something, hope you like it. So precise, the flow and nice, it's so productive, stop you whining. Back in style like I was vinyl, I make songs that they go viral. Something's off if I go idle, been so long, yeah, okay, I know. Take your shoes off, you're in my home, you got fans but not like I do. Yeah, thankful I try to be, can't contain what's inside of me. They don't like the sight of me cause I lack in compliancy. I question what I can see if you're not playing my CD. No expiring, I'll decide when I think it's my time to leave. Yeah, cause hate won't retire me, it inspires me to be inspiring. When I'm low, I feel like I'm spiraling. Pushing forward, look, I can't ignore it. There ain't no I in team, but drop the TNA. Sometimes if I'm being honest, feels like it's only me. No defeat, notably, but I have it right if you're quoting me. Write my name on your hit list, it might be the last time you wrote something. Rip that cocky smile right off your face for thinking you're close to me. Grab a can of gasoline, light it all over your self-esteem. Selfishly watching y'all helplessly pretend you're on my planet. it, shoot you out of the sky like your punch. Lines you would not, laying in gun, jamming, reaching your mouth and rip out your tongue. After tongue lashing, I hand them out like pamphlets in church. Pastors show up to my funeral wearing all black, and what's happening? I look around and wonder where my fans at. Oh Lord, they know me so well, they know I'm not in that casket. Trash bag is probably buried somewhere full of my ashes. Music superb, playing with words, play with my nerves. They gon' have a list of issues long as my shirts. Very absurd, very disturbed, stare at the earth like this is not the place I was birthed. I'm generic, you sure? Oh, they think I'm very reserved till I open up on the beat like all my therapy work. I don't care what you heard, real scary, carry the verse while I'm wearing my merch, stomping on your arrogant turf. Sit back and observe, nah, I like to actually work. This life's so unpredictable, it just keeps pitching me curves. I take a swing, I hate the things that make me feel like I'm dirt. I patiently been waiting, please, I think it's time for my turn. My expertise are melodies, they talk to me when I'm hurt. Just let me be, eventually, someday they'll see what I'm worth. I cross my eyes and dot my T's, it makes no sense, but I've learned normal to you is not to me. The outcast finally returns.
Look at me, 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 look at me now. Did you kidding me? All of my jewelry cost about $100,000. My enemies never had sympathy, Fergie finna lay them down. Sipping on Hennessy, hopping up Italy in the mouth. Who am I? Try, no. Ay, look at me now. Try, no. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Try, no. Yeah. Look at me now. Try, no. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Fell in love with a stripper, and that is what happened today. Ay, found that bitch on the Insta, and that is what I say. Ay, told that girl like I finna fly my ass out to LA. Girl acting like she outpost, put that cake on my face. Flacco cop new Rari, tell his ass I wanna race. Velo Duggan with Barry, all of my got taste. We gon' march in the party, get the out of my way. 30 got kicked like karate, don't wanna meet the AK. Ay, look at me, 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 look at me now. Kidding me, all of my jewelry cost about $100,000. My enemies never had sympathy, Fergie finna lay them down. Sipping on Hennessy, hopping up Italy in the mouth. Who am I? Try, no. Ay, look at me now. Try, no. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Try, no. Yeah. Look at me now. Try, no. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me now. Send a double to your bando. Send them hot rocks through your sandals. They say Armando Morando. Light his ass up like a candle. No, like a Alejandro. My Dominican bitches like Kalo. No, I come with the platanos. Dumb banana clip up. You're dead. Pull up to your grip like dominoes. Living on it like circus, so lit. Man, I need my money.
Ricky dudes. Ricky dudes. Ricky dudes. Woo! Ricky. What am
performance. Congratulations. So what's your next step? Are you staying here or going back down to your old weight class? New challenge. Have to move home and this division. No, I know my old challengers thought they were getting defeated by me moving up. The magical level. Push off. Double champ, the king. Face team. Amateur. Oh shit, it's raining like a motherfucker outside. Evidently it's 30. Try to find it. Which brand made that figure? I'll be right back.
That's how I like it, you all on my. I just poured something in my cup. I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up. Money in your palm will make you real. Put it on their neck, I got them stuck. I'ma give them something they can feel. If it ain't about the swat, don't give a pistol in your hand, I'm dead in the middle of two generations. I'm little bro and big bro all at once. Just left the lab with young 21 Savage. I'm about to go on meet Jigga for lunch. Had a long talk with the young Kodak. Reminded me of young Phil. Straight out the project, no faking, just honest. I wish that he had more guidance for real. Too many, the cycle of jail. Spending their birthdays inside of a cell. We coming from a long bloodline of trauma. We raised by our mamas, Lord, we gotta heal. We hurting our sisters, the babies as well. We killing our brothers, they poison the well. Distorted self-image, we settle to fail. I'ma make sure that the real gon' prevail. I just poured something in my cup. I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up. Money in your palm don't make you real. Put it on their neck, I got them stuck. I'ma give them something they can feel. If it ain't about the swat, don't give a pistol in your hand don't make you real.
Man, the lightning just struck right by my ass, bro. I didn't even have my mic plugged in, bro. I be feeling this shit better cut off the fucking power. Wet.
Go mac and cheese hamburger in it.
Shit, I better have something to eat too. Some macaroni with hamburger in it. So basically like hamburger helper, but the homemade hamburger helper, not the box shit. Told you so. Who's man? Already fought this dude fucking 3 times. Just be him. It does sound good. And my cousin's cooking it, and he's good at it. Like, he's a good cook. Even though it's a basic meal, he's just a good cook. Still looking, dude. Hey, dude. Damn, Ricardo has that many options in his fridge, bro. Sheesh. I don't worry about it. Hear a fire truck in the distance. I wonder if it's like part of the lightning truck. Grimy? Calm down, buddy. What did I say? I don't even remember. That old age getting to me. I got minor dementia. I think that's the word I'm looking for. The old razzle-dazzlers. So yeah, my next watches hopefully are Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3 and 4. Then I complete that franchise. And then Child's Play 2 and 3, and then complete that franchise. Then thinking about watching Evil Dead 2. The first Evil Dead is not free nowhere, so I have to watch Evil Dead 2. I don't know if I'll ever finish that franchise though. I'm not the biggest fan of Evil Dead. Except the remake. That remake is fucking dope. Got like, I think 2 Halloween movies that I made to watch. I think 3 and 5 or 3 and 4 or 3 and 6. I don't know. OnlyFans. Where's that at? Party hardy. Party hardy. Hardly party. Dude, I haven't been in a PS4 party in months, dude. Yeah, I don't got UFC 4 on PS5. No, I don't got the PS5 version. I'm only got the PS4 version. I tried, it wouldn't let me. I got the disc. I got the digital version of PS5. I don't got the disc hard drive on the PS5 though. It was cheaper, so I went that way. I went that. Yeah. GTA 5, UFC 4, Assassin's Creed, and Need for Speed. Thing is, I don't care for Need for Speed or Assassin's Creed. And I already got GTA 5 PS5 version. I just don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't play it. You already done grinding Texas? I know, fam. I've seen. Yeah, one was like 7 minutes and the other was 24. I seen you got your own VIP section the other day. Yes, sir. Alright, dude.
Okay, dude. What the flip? But going out drinking just reminded me the next day, right? The next day after. Just reminded me of how much I don't like drinking anymore.
It makes you feel not good?
Yeah, dude.
Hangover?
Yeah, like I didn't get like a hangover because usually hangovers are like really bad, right? Like you feel all sick all day, you have like headache, your whole body hurts, your head hurts, right? But I didn't get none of that, but I did wake up and I had to throw up and stuff like that. And I don't like throwing up, so it was just fun. ¿Ya terminaste tu fruta? ¿Sí? ¿Quieres más? No, ok. ¿Estaba rico? Gracias por comerte tu comida. Gracias. Okay, dude, what the flip?
You gonna go on October marathon for Halloween movies?
I want to just because how do you say, the tradition of it, right? To watch scary movies throughout Christmas. But I'm also like, damn, I want to binge watch all the Harry Potter movies. Like last night, I was gonna watch part 2.
I mean, you can consider that Halloween time.
What, the Harry Potter thing?
Yeah.
No, you're tripping.
Yeah, you can say if you want to. What are they, like sci-fi fiction?
Yeah, I think so. So it's 8 Harry Potter movies. I just watched the first one, which was 2 hours and 33 minutes. Which, like, when you're watching it, I guess it don't seem long, right? Like, thinking about it before I start watching it makes it like, damn, is that long? Like, part 2 is 2 hours and 44 minutes. And
44 minutes?
I'm like, yeah, 2 hours, 44 minutes.
Fuck that, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so you hear it and you're like, man, like that's almost 3 whole hours. Like, that's just, like, it makes you not want to watch it just because it's like, damn, like the way I think about it is like, I gotta make 3 hours of my time to be able to watch it, you know?
The longest movie I've seen was
Endgame.
4 hours long.
Which one?
Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Damn, 4 hours? Hell no.
Yeah. It was worth it, but I'll never rewatch it again like that.
I know Endgame was really long, and then the Pennywise one, if you think about it, 3 hours, even though it's cut into 2 separate movies.
Yeah, I watched it back to back, so that was 3 hours also.
3 hours. But yeah, these Harry Potter movies, like, thinking about it, like, it's like, damn, I gotta make sure I have the full 3 hours so I can watch it, you know. And last night, it was like midnight for me, and I was gonna put the baby to sleep, so I was gonna go lay down with him so he could fall asleep, and I was gonna watch the movie. So it's barely midnight. I was like, okay, it's perfect. The movie's 3 hours, like, it's midnight, I'll be done kind of early, you know, so I'll do it. But when I laid down with my son, it was midnight, and then I freaking fell asleep myself. So then I woke up like at 4 in the morning, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna watch the movie. What did you think?
I said, yes, sir.
So when I woke up at 4, I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna watch the movie. I'm gonna have to wait till another time.
The other day, I watched another longer movie. I saw The Devil. That was a good movie.
I saw The Devil?
Yeah, Korean horror.
Where you be watching this thing?
It's one of the better movies I've seen recently. It was 2 hours and 24 minutes.
2 hours, 44 minutes?
24?
24.
You want to hear something?
Sure.
I thought The Witch was better than Hereditary.
The Witch, it was really good. I remember when it first came out, it was really good. It's still really good. It's, how do you say it? What the heck? Why are you jumping, dude?
Hey, yo. I was
I heard that.
clapping.
You were clapping them cheeks.
For you.
Let's go, you guys heard that here first, live on the gram.
Live on the grammars.
No, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, The Witch is really good. Like, I remember my first time watching it, I was like, what the hell? Like, the whole movie's a trip. But it's also a slow burn movie, so people that don't like slow burn movies, and
But they were speaking proper English, bro. My ass felt dumb watching that shit. Thy brother, thy sister, thy father.
thy goat.
Yeah, like
No, but Hereditary is also a banger, though. That one, you can't go wrong with Hereditary. Also, I guess, slow burnish, but Hereditary was on point, dude. I don't know what, whoever didn't like it, like, I don't know what the hell they were smoking on. I watched Hereditary in the movie theater, so.
who made The Witcher?
All right,
Is
coming up next, the
that
matchup
Ari
for the
West or
UFC
whatever?
heavyweight division title.
Did you say The Witcher?
Yeah, who made that? Ty West or
You talking about the Witch movie, right? That's what you're talking about?
yeah, The Witch.
Well, for a long time, he's been mentioned with the baddest men on the planet for a long time, though. The title fight eluded him. Not anymore. Here he is, the #1 heavyweight
Who made
contender,
it? Ari Aster?
finally making this walk and cracking a smile. He's waited a long time for this. He's
Aren't
not
you the fan
expecting a
of him?
25-minute war. He believes he has the power and the skills to get this thing done quickly. I guess we'll find out.
He directed it, he produced it, he co-directed his
Robert Eggers.
I don't know, dude. I don't know who that is, dude. But, like I said,
all right, so here he is making his way to the octagon for
Hereditary is a banger-ass film.
The Witch was a little bit better, yeah. Would you agree or agree?
I disagree. I would give.
We never agree. Like, how are we friends?
I'll give The Witch maybe I'll give it a good score because I like it. I'll give The Witch a 9, and I'll give Hereditary a 10. So they're both bangers, but.
You thought The Nun 2 was better? Because you get The Nun 2 a 10.
Better than those two?
Yeah.
The Nun 2. Let me think about it.
You said 10, bro. You can't take it back. Or take it back.
No, I can't take it back. I can't do that.
You could.
The Nun 2. The Nun 2 was really good. Have you seen it or not yet?
No, I'll probably wait until it hits streaming and digital.
Man, I wanted to tell you something about it, but I don't want to spoil it. But then again, you guys always love spoiling everything for me, so maybe
I don't care really about spoilers. You can say it, and I'll probably forget about it.
Nah, the Nun 2 was actually really good too.
But you don't know what rating you want to give it?
Yeah, I'm not good at giving movies ratings, but just so you could shut up about it the other day, that's why I said, oh, I'll give it a 10.
Alright, let's think about this. What do you give Pennywise in 1990? It. That a 10?
It's because I don't know. I can't give it ratings because, like I said, I'm not a ratings giving person.
Right.
But but I love that movie regardless. So like, I don't have like a number to give it 1 through 10 because I don't see it like that. To me, I love it and that's it, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
that makes sense. You didn't get our ratings, but you gave the Nun a rating so quick.
Yeah, the Nun, I was like, man, I felt pressure to give it a rating because I know you guys were going to be asking, so let's say it's good.
I think Dro gave it a 9.
I'm not gonna lie, like I feel like I don't want to say this, but I feel kind of weird about it because I don't know, like I left after watching The Nun 2, like I enjoyed the movie while I was watching it, but when I left the movie theater, I felt like, how do you say, like not satisfied for some reason, like if that makes sense, like so like I didn't feel like, oh, it's a 10 when I left the movie theater. I felt like I don't know, like I wasn't, like I was missing something still, you know? So that's how I felt after watching The Nun 2, so I think I gotta watch it again, but regardless, it was still a good film.
I'll be right back. I'm back, dude.
What is it, dude?
I'm not even in that one Momus account.
What account is this? Like PSN wise?
Kick Mula.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. Yeah, that's a good one.
You remember like how you say I never watch the movies you recommend?
Yeah.
I'm getting there, man. I just watched The Witch, watched Hereditary, watched Texas.
I recommended The Witch too?
Yeah, and then All Below or whatever, All As Below.
As above, so below?
Mm-hmm.
You watched that one?
Yeah, way back. You even like commented on it.
Well, what was your opinion on that one?
Uh, in the first half of that,
Slow burn, yes. Very, very slow burn.
when it was entertaining all the way second act and third act.
Yeah, that movie was crazy. When we watched it, it was really good. Espérate, porque le toqué la vara. Espérate. Luego acá, espérate.
Any more recommendations?
Halloween 3 for sure, because I haven't seen it.
I looked that one up. It's on Peacock. I don't have Peacock.
Halloween 3 is on Peacock? You guys have Redbox where you live?
Mm-hmm.
Well, rent it on Redbox. Like, I think it's like $1.75 for the night, or like $2 for the Blu-ray.
That's an old ass movie. They still got that shit in Redbox.
I'm not sure actually. You gotta. I think you could check if it's on Redbox. But yeah, I was just suggesting Redbox. But yeah, you're right. I don't know if it's on there.
I
It
think it's
might
only
not
new
even be on
releases.
there. Actually. Or no, ya tienes un juguito. Or I think you could do either like rent it on Voodoo or like what's it called, Voodoo. What the hell's the other one? Like Google Play, like on your if you have a smart TV, like you can do Google Play or maybe on YouTube. You could rent movies on YouTube also, but with the credit card. And I don't know if it's like $4 to rent a movie. Or you
Around
could do
there.
the Peacock free subscription, the free trial.
Mm-hmm. Need to revisit the first Nun movie.
Huh? So,
I need to rewatch the first Nun.
the first one? I've seen it on HBO Max.
Yeah.
The first one. I haven't seen it, I think since it came out, actually. I watched it in the theaters, movie theaters.
Man, them later Nightmare movies are fun and easy, but they're not that good at movies.
The Nightmare one?
Yeah, the later ones.
I think I watched 1 through 5. Definitely, what do you say, like, it's hard for them to hold up to this time, right? Like, they don't hold up that well.
My top 4 is the first one, the third one, the second one, and then New Nightmare, the last one.
You want to re-binge those. How many is there in total?
Shit, I watched 4 then. I think 7.
Oh, okay, because I think I watched up to 5, or I stopped at 5. I think something. But also with the Friday films, I think I made it either up to 5 or I stopped at 5.
The other day I was like really thinking about watching the Friday movies, even on a bash on.
Which was the last ones that you've seen for Friday or what?
I think I've seen 1 and 2, and then 2001, 2003, 2009.
Oh, okay, some of the later ones.
It was easy watching the Nightmare movies. I don't think it'd be easy watching the Friday movies. I need to watch Child's Play 2 and 3, but I think them things are on Peacock too.
The Child's Play movies, those were crazy. It's cool because how those movies did hold up all this time,
That's my favorite franchise.
Cause it's basically I don't know how to say it, obviously the first 3 are Child's Play, and then they went from Child's Play to like Chucky.
Bride of Chucky.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Seed of Chucky,
crazy
Cold
how,
of Chucky.
I don't know if those are considered like reboots, remakes, or continuation. I don't know what you consider it.
Now the only reimagining or remake is the 2019 one. They're the Bride and Seed and all of them are a continuation sequels.
Yeah, it's cool. Those did really good.
My favorite is Bride. I love that movie.
I need to buy that NECA figure for Bride of Chucky, the Chucky and the Tiffany doll. You know the big ones. You know
Oh yeah, they're like $500.
The NECA ones are 400.
Yeah, like around 400. Yeah, that's the one I've been wanting since fucking childhood.
Yeah, and they're legit ones too. Obviously from NECA, they're like.
Does NECA themselves still sell them?
Yeah, they're on their website right now. You could buy it right now if you got 400 on you.
Shit.
I wish I had money on me because I would definitely buy them, but yeah, I don't got money like that. So
I want the Bride of Chucky version.
They're on NECA. So it's the Chucky.
I'll sell my PS5 right now.
It's the Chucky from Bride of Chucky and the Tiffany doll from Bride of Chucky.
But
400 a piece.
Jennifer Tilly, bro, she a baddie.
Yeah, she is.
She's I think she's Filipino or Asian, one of them.
Man, I was always waiting. I don't know, man. I was waiting for her to
show some breasts.
Yeah, man. In all these freaking Chucky movies, because I don't think in Chucky movies they really ever did nothing like that. I think besides Chucky like watching the magazine or him with the Tiffany doll or whatever. But you know how like Friday the 13th films and some Freddy films are going for that.
Instead of just putting regular.
I can tell.
Did you like it better? I did too.
You ever find anything to eat?
I ended up making a sopita.
Sopita?
Yeah.
Let me guess. Is that like a sopita? Let me see.
Huh?
Sopita, is it like bread?
No. It's
soup?
The soup, yeah.
I should have went with my gut because that was my first thought.
It's the ramen noodle soup.
Hmm. What did you tell me to calm down? Calm down, buddy. What did I say?
You said, oh, you got so many different options in your fridge, something like that, for food, because I said I couldn't figure out what I want to eat, so you try to make me sound like if I was bougie or something.
You
They got
know you bougie.
so much food, so much money. Like, calm down, buddy.
Bougie Ricardo.
Are you even playing on the game or no? Or are you just on the pause menu?
On the pause, man. I was eating. Had to go in for twos. You know, I gotta keep up this physique.
Let's go, dude.
This 200-pound frame.
How tall are you, dude? You know your height?
Yes, sir.
What's your height?
5'11", 11, 5'11".
For real?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you're a tall motherfucker.
How tall are you?
I'm like 5'9", 5'10".
Motherfucker, you was up there with me.
No, I feel like 5'11" is like pushing 30, basically.
Bruh.
Like you're pushing 6 feet right there. You feel me?
Last time I got measured was like 6 months ago. So I could be 6 foot.
Yeah, last time I got measured it was like 6 inches too, I think. Wait, what?
What?
I think 5 foot. What were we talking about?
So if I measure myself, it could be
We're
6
talking
foot.
about our feet, right? Our feet? Okay.
I wear size 13.
Bro. Freaking calm down, Shaquille O'Neal. I bet you have a hard ass time finding shoes, huh?
Nah, 13s are easy to find.
You're tripping, size 13. No.
What size shoe you wear?
10.5.
That's average size.
Yeah, it's not the same like you're pushing 30 as a size 13.
How much you weigh?
You should be a football player with all of them stats that you got.
Yeah, but I don't know how to take a hit. How much you weigh?
Somewhere in the 200 as well. I'm not sure where because I haven't weighed myself yet. Somewhere up there.
What about before 2020? Like 2019?
I was skinny. I was kind of skinny back around those times. Then I got fat.
So like 160 years in?
No, I don't even know, but yeah, I was kind of skinny back in those times.
Were you one of the few that was able to order the salt bucket?
No, I wasn't planning on ordering it, or else I would have. You know me, when I put my mind to something like that, I make sure I get it. But no, I wasn't planning on it just because.
You get your Scream New York figure? But did you order one? Motherfucker, dude. Like, since you're waiting on that, you might as well post some other figures. What have you filmed? Oh my god. Why not do that for others? What if you do live streams on there? You don't use storage for live streams? It's been done before. People that open fan mail or like the first. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. You know, I be thinking, bro. That was a live? On your birthday, when we were partying or whatever. That was a live video? You've done, I thought you'd done live videos in like 2016. You used to go to concerts, right? Mm.
defense. This has been the baddest man on the planet now for several years, and he has taken on all comers.
Ready?
Well, this heavyweight title has changed hands quite a bit as we get round one underway of this championship fight, but not since this man has held it down. Tonight, looking to defend his title yet again. We'll see if he can keep that trend going here tonight. All right, going for the early takedown, he gets it. So no surprise he wanted to get this fight to the ground, and that is certainly a good sign for him moving forward.
He felt as if he had a massive advantage in the grappling and wrestling. He was able to secure that takedown very early in the first round.
But you think live streams get
Oh, big combination of ground and pound strikes here, DC. This could be the beginning of the end.
I mean, you got to be very careful.
Like versus if I did
take these big ground and pound strikes. You need a controlled posture on the bottom, and if you're the top guy, the guy that's looking to finish, continue to gain posture and rain down big strikes in your opponent. He got it, John.
How about it? Gets the win by submission. Beautifully executed there on the ground.
what you said, dude.
Huh?
What you said about that?
About you doing lives and then unboxing a lot of shit?
All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
He does a great job of staying patient. He doesn't rush or panic. You are never safe when you're fighting this guy. When you're this good in the submission.
No, but like after the live is over, like you think people go on my channel and then like it'll pop up right there like, oh, he unboxed this.
So what a moment for the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, getting it done tonight and with style points as he submits his opponent to win the UFC title.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Bergliano's going to stop this contest at 1 minute 38 seconds.
What shoe you do?
Declaring the winner by
Homemade hamburger helper.
Let's go.
Undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world,
So how about it? There is a new baddest man on the planet, the new UFC heavyweight champion, and he didn't just come in here.
When is the Fortnite transforming pack supposed to come out?
I think the mid-ish October, like the 16th or something, the 12th or 16th.
Now is you finna cop?
Another like bulky robotic body AI looking skins. I love the characters, but as a skin in Fortnite, nah.
I like the what is it? Battle Bass one?
Yeah. I might buy it. Not an item shop though, I might get the physical version.
Pick up the box for it?
Yeah. You can do that too, and that's another video right there. You don't even have to have storage for that.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, usually packs like that, like, they go down in price later on, so like, that Anime Legends pack with the Midas and Penny skins, that, the Minty Legends pack, all that is like, I've seen it for like as low as $10 when the retail is $30.
The Witch is coming back to theaters this October.
You know which one I was thinking of watching in theaters this October?
Which one?
The Exorcist original.
Oh, that's coming out in theaters too?
Yeah.
Honestly, that'd be worth watching in theaters.
That'd be a crazy watch in theaters. That's always been in my list of horror movies. That's always been the #1 spot for scariest like film of all time, in my opinion. In my opinion, there's been nothing that like has ever topped that as far as horror movies go.
And then I think Terrifier 2 is, or Terrifier 1 is coming back to theaters also.
I never got to see part 2 in theater, but I would like to though.
And then the Thousand Corpses and them movies are coming back, I think.
That one, I think they had it on Netflix like a few years ago, and that's where I saw it.
Yeah, I got it on Blu-ray.
Huh?
Got the movies on Blu-ray.
Oh, nice. I think they're making a new VHS movie.
They make a lot of the movies.
They made a lot of them?
Like there's like a generic version of VHS movies with the same title. Then they just did a VHS 94 or 99 or something. Like 2 years ago.
I've never seen one VHS movie.
I've seen the first two. Some things are really good.
I don't even know what they're about.
It's just a bunch of, like, you know, American Horror Story, like, each season is different.
Mm-hmm.
Basically the same concept, but each tape is different in that movie.
Okay.
You should watch VH1 and 2.
Where are those at?
I think Tubi.
I could watch them on Tubi. Tubi is cool, I like Tubi. I mean, it sucks because of all the ads, but it's still cool.
If you think about it though, their ads ain't as long as other apps' ads. Their ads are like maybe a minute long. Other ads be like 3-4 minutes.
I think 1 through 4 on there. And yeah, we started binge watching them like one movie a night. But yeah, it felt kind of like long with all the ads. Like the movies are like an hour 30 minutes maybe, but with all the ads in it, like it just made it like way too long. But I still like Tubi because I started watching Tubi before I ever made an account for it.
I don't got an account for it.
And that's what I liked about it, that I was like, oh, that's tight that they let you watch stuff without having the need to create an account. Like, usually every app is like, oh, you have to make an account. You have to sign in, you have to make an account. And that one, it was like, optional.
They do that, and it's free with barely any ads, and it has better horror movies than Netflix.
Yeah.
All right, coming up next is the UFC heavyweight showdown.
Like, and they tell you like, oh, if you want to save your progress or you add your list or stuff like that, then like make an account and sign in. But if you don't, then that's fine. Like, now they, oh, that's right. Like, they're not forcing you to.
Well, this is about as decorated a kickboxer as has come into this division in some
Yeah,
time,
my
DC.
Tubi's
And if we
like
get a kickboxing
my
match
go-to
tonight,
app to go to for horror.
He is a championship level kickboxer, a guy that can stand in the pocket and trade and kick and punch with anyone. He's constantly growing things. From as close as you can get, He's
Same,
comfortable
brother.
throwing leg kicks. He will drive knees into your body. But it's the aggressiveness and the ability and willingness to stand in the pocket and trade that makes him truly, truly special. I think that is what separates kickboxers, the high level.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I like
He
the
understands
second one
distance
better
as well as
than
any
the first
striker
one.
in this division, of course.
The second one and the first are like really, really different, but if I had to choose, I'll choose part one over part two. Because part one captures like the essence of what that film stands for, right? Like it's middle of nowhere, somewhere in Texas, some creepy house in the middle of nowhere, like, and that's what the first one is. The second one is like already in the cities of Texas, so it's like not the same again.
Yeah.
It's like you've seen the Strangers movies. You've seen those. So it's like that. Like the house is like in the middle of nowhere in the original. It's in the middle of nowhere, so it's like hard for them to try to find help. And that's what the first Texas is. It's like the middle of nowhere. Like it's hard to find help. Like no one's there, you know.
Yeah.
But the second one, it's like I said, it's in the city, most of it.
I'm gonna rewatch The Stranger soon.
The original or the new one?
The original. I guess the new trilogy, the first one comes out this year. If so, I want to watch that one. There's only a couple months left, so I don't think that's true, but there's still 3 months. They would, if that was the case, they would have to drop it, the trailer right now, then the movie in like 2 months. Like November or some shit.
Unless it's going straight to streaming, right?
No, they want them to be in theaters.
What's the point of the new trilogy when like they had already done the reboot?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a reboot or...
That reboot they had done was really good. I liked it. I went to the movie theater to watch it.
Was that a reboot or same universe? Because it's the same mask and everything.
I think it's still considered a reboot though, but yeah, it is the same mask and stuff like that, but I think it's still considered reboot. Like in the new ones, the new trilogy is basically a reboot again, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same mask still.
It's a chick from Riverdale too. I'm hyped for that, boy. To see her in a horror movie.
Oh, is it in the Strangers?
Yeah, Cheryl Blossom or whatever.
Which one is that? Which one is that?
Redhead.
The redhead?
Yeah, like the wine red. Like the rich one. Her brother dies in the first season.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
She's fine as hell.
She's alright. I like more the Latina and the white girl.
Of course, the Latina. Come on now. She's off My Babysitter's Vampire.
She what?
No. Wrong chick. You talking about
I was about to say.
the other rich one.
The white girl's fine though, too.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
The one that was girlfriend with Jack and Cody.
She was off a show that I liked as a kid. My Babysitter's a Vampire. What's her name?
The Latina?
Yeah.
Camila Mendes.
Mendes.
Tammy Mendes, I think it's her stuff. And then the white girl is Lily Reinhardt.
Camila. 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 Kamala. Kamala. Camila. Camila.
Yeah.
Camila.
Mhm.
Camila Mendez. Yeah, she fine ahead though. And then Vanessa Morgan. She's off of
My
Disney.
Babysitter's a Vampire.
Yeah, Disney show. Them, my handsome dude, Skeet Alders, the original Ghostface did.
Skeet Ulrich?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why are you talking about him though?
He's in Riverdale too.
Oh, is it?
Bro, you haven't seen Riverdale?
I've never seen Riverdale.
He's Jughead, Coach Sprouse's dad in that show.
So he's acting Cody's dad in the show?
Yeah, in Riverdale.
Does he come out like right away in the first season of the show too?
He's locked up in the first season.
But do they show him?
Yeah, he's in each season. He becomes like a bigger character in season 2 though.
You know how Matthew Lillard, he's in the old movie She's All That. Have you seen She's All That?
No.
I recommend it. Go watch it right now.
Is it a comedy?
It's like a high school romance type comedy type thing. But I don't know if it's from the 90s or early 2000s. I'm not sure. Might be 90s, late 90s or early 2000s, something like that. But
I haven't been in the mood for comedies.
But let me tell you, you're gonna want to watch it because you get a young Paul Walker in the movie, which is one of the main characters, young Paul Walker.
I've seen young Paul Walker before.
You get a young Matthew Lillard. You get a young Freddie Prinze Jr. And yeah, the movie's impeccable. It's funny because Paul Walker was like pretty buff at that age. I'm not sure how old he was, even though he's playing high school kid. I'm sure he was older. But yeah, he's pretty buff. And then his teeth are all crooked. It's funny.
I think in like 2001 he was like 23 years old. So 99.
2001 was when Fast 1 dropped, right?
Yeah.
Might have been before that then, I think, because he looks way younger than Fast 1. But in that movie, that She's All That, Matthew Lillard has like a dance scene. Bro, iconic. I love when movies have like dance sequences like that, because certain movies do it and I feel like it's just an iconic moment. But yeah, Matthew Lillard has a dance scene in that movie and it's so iconic to me.
In Varsity Blue, that movie came out in 1999. Paul Walker was 24 then, so he was probably 24 when, yeah, She's All That.
What year did that one come out? She's All That.
1999.
99.
So he's 24. And then he was 26 when Fast 1 came out.
He fixed his teeth when Fast 1 came out. So then in the 99 movie, his teeth were all crooked.
Unless that was the character.
Maybe, but like, I feel like you could tell when people have fake teeth. These are very natural teeth. There's like, what's his name? Robert Downey Jr. in all the I've seen a bunch of movies with him, like from the 80s and 90s, mostly 80s, I think. He's in a bunch of different movies, right? Like comedy type movies. And bro, his teeth were like fuck. I don't know if you've ever seen his teeth, Robert Downey Jr. If you haven't, search him. Search like pictures of him from that era, from the 80s. He had a big ass gap. That's what it was. Big ass gap. He has a big ass gap, and then his like chin looks all funny too. Kind of like a butt chin.
In this photo, his teeth look fine.
What is it from the 80s?
Paul Walker, the movie, she's all that.
Nah, he has like a crooked ass tooth in that movie.
You talking about one crooked tooth?
Yeah.
One tooth out of all of them, bro. Any one of them.
Is it just one tooth?
It has to be because he had a decent smile there.
I'm telling you, bro. Watch that movie and like you'll notice it. You'll see it.
When did Joyride, when was that?
Wait. The She's All That movie. So Matthew Lillard is like one of the main people in it and stuff, and then there's the main girl, and then like a few other people. So, like 2 years ago, I think, 2 years ago, 1 year ago, they did like a reboot kind of that movie of She's All That, but it's called He's All That. They switched the roles, right? And now you got a young cast in it, but then Matthew Lillard and then the original girl, they make like cameo appearances in the film. So it's like pretty cool.
Yeah, I heard that movie is trashed.
He's All That?
Yeah.
I watched it. It was alright, but I'm just saying it's cool because of the cameos. Matthew Lillard cameo, come on now.
He's gonna be in the Five Nights at Freddy movie. I can't wait for that one, just for him. I need to watch 13 Ghosts just because of him too.
Yeah, it has him and then the girl that is one of my childhood crushes, Shannon Elizabeth.
I watched Wrong Turn, bro. They had some baddies in that movie.
Have you seen the American Pie movies?
I've seen like moments of that movie, but I haven't seen it. No.
You should watch those movies, dude.
They did
original
a female version of that one like last year or two.
Yeah, I seen it. It's not. The movie is alright, but it's nothing compared to the original. The original one, bro, is crazy. Like, those films are iconic films that are gonna go down in the history of like films.
When I'm in the mood for
So
comedy,
you should watch it whenever you can.
When I'm in the mood for comedy next, that'll probably be the next one.
It's raunchy comedy, so it shows titties and stuff like that, so you probably can't watch it with your mom right there.
Bro, I watch movies by myself.
Not with your mom in the room?
I usually have headphones in.
No, but is your mom in the room with you when you watch those movies?
I don't know. Not most of the time.
No, I'm just saying because those movies are raunchy, so they show titties and stuff like that. So if you're gonna watch them, just be ready, is what I'm saying. Be ready to cover your TV.
In the VHS movies, some of the tapes are, I believe, directed by Scream 5 and Scream 6 directors.
Some other tapes, what does that mean? Like, in the movie, there's tapes?
Yeah, there's like different directors, and they're one of them.
Mm.
So yeah, you gotta watch VHS 1 and 2. Just for the culture.
Did you say they're on Tubi?
Yeah, dude, you could look it up on Google and see where they're at.
I usually, I started doing that now, like, whenever I want to watch something like that, I'll Google it, and it'll show, like, where to watch. That's pretty cool. Go on YouTube, search the Matthew Lillard dance scene from the She's All That movie.
I already watched that when you told me to do it last time.
Oh, the dance scene?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Bro, that's just iconic, bro. That scene is iconic. Another dance scene from movies that's iconic is the one from White Chicks.
Good boy.
White Chicks?
When they have that big dance battle.
Yeah.
So you have that iconic dance scene. Another iconic dance scene is in American Pie. I think it's American Pie 3, which is American Wedding. And you have Steve Stifler, and he does a big dance scene. You know the Disney show, Good Luck Charlie? You know the dad from the show?
Bob Duncan?
Yeah. So he's in the American Pie 3 movie, and Steve Stifler, which is Sean William Scott in real life, him and the dad from Good Luck Charlie are having the dance battle. But like I said, it's iconic. Certain movies have dance scenes and they're iconic. But those are my favorite dance scenes. Papi, dame el control de la tele, por favor. Ahí está la misión, mira, misión. ¿Quieres que te ponga algo en la tele?
That is a byproduct of a lifetime of repetitions in the kickboxing space. All right. Rated kickboxer back for more here tonight, and he's so comfortable in the striking realm. It's almost like he started kickboxing before he ever was reading or writing.
Oh, it's unbelievable to see someone that's so comfortable under so much duress.
I know.
When you're in kickboxing range, you are in the wire. There is no safety. You're right in range of you getting knocked out, but he does not fear that. He loves it. He loves the combat. He loves the engagement. But what you have to understand is he's not engaging his opponents on their terms. He's doing it on his terms. Whether or not he wants to be in close with the big punches or he wants to be at range landing kicks, he's just constantly putting damage on you. Top, bottom, up, low, it does not matter. This guy is a dominant striker, one of the best kickboxers the UFC has ever seen.
And in terms of the punching technique and the jab, as good as anyone in this division.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a kickboxer, holding a professional record of 23 wins, 1 loss. He's 6 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 260
I've seen it that one time.
Fighting out of Glendale, Arizona,
No, not the one from Cuba, the other one.
Razor.
The dad from Good Luck Charlie.
And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a kickboxer, holding a professional record of 32 wins, 5 losses.
Every once in a while,
weighing in at
random moments, I remember those dancing, and then right away I search them just
and when the action begins, our referee in charge, Eve Loving.
The veteran Eve Levine draws the assignment here. All right, here we go with round 1. I couldn't even get my wife a ticket to this fight. Why? Because this fighter has won the majority of his recent fights by knockout. Flush KO. People want to see this guy compete. He's not out there for the judges. He's not afraid to give up a round. He's not afraid to take a shot on the chin to land one of his own. And that's why he's become one of the more popular fighters in this division. see if he can get another knockout here tonight and work his
I'm
way
hyped
towards
for
his
the
first
new
UFC
Exorcist
title
movies
shot.
as well.
Oh, he's got the ground.
Me too. That's why I watched the original. That's why I watched the original one.
You just watched it, what, like a few weeks ago, right?
Now goes in and secures the
It's been like
takedown.
4 or 5 months.
Oh, okay.
All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent, you got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy.
Yeah, but you know, you want to know something?
And now he's in a
The
lot of
original
danger. He's got to grab that
movie
head, or he's
is
going to
also
get
from the
blasted.
trilogy. So I don't know if you know that.
Oh, nice job working
What,
hard,
just 2 and 3?
posting and getting back up.
Yeah, it's a trilogy, the Exorcist, and then
Oh man, I'm starting to feel bad for the canvas.
which I never knew that until like
He landed
recent
another kill.
years,
You got to watch him attacking submissions. He
I
throws
haven't
the legs
seen
up to try to get a triangle choke here.
Like I only saw the original.
Watch triangle, watch triangle.
Oh, he postured
I
up
feel
there.
like
Nicely done.
before watching
Big
the new
combination of ground and
trilogy,
pound strikes here, DC. This
so
could
you
be the
gotta watch
beginning of
all
the
the
end.
I mean, you
originals,
got to
not
be
just
very
part one.
careful when you take these
Because that's
big
what these
ground and
movies
pound strikes.
kind of are, right? Like they kind of have to do with the old story.
And if you're the top guy, the guy that's going to
Right.
continue to gain posture and rain down big strikes in your face.
You know, Jeffrey Dahmer's favorite movie was the third one.
Take down, cut, over and over.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. And he's back up again. So the takedowns have been there, as have the get-ups.
That's what they said in the series.
Single collar tie here. And he lands a punch there. Pretty good
Then you
connection.
gotta watch it.
Great connection. He's in a great flow right now.
See if
Double
you
leg
was
is good.
onto something or not, or we were just tripping.
Oh, working hard to get back up again, and he's there. All right, so maybe he goes for another takedown here, and it's the setups too, right? He's not blindly shooting from the outside. Maybe he'll get him down again.
He's doing a fantastic job of setting up his takedown with his hands. He's forcing the hands up around to block his face, and then he's dropping his level, shooting his shot. And ultimately, because he's such a great submission guy, no matter how the fight gets to the floor, he just needs to get it there.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, a lot of high-level striking action in that last round. Daniel, take us through it if you will.
Tit for tat. Who has the best chin? It seemed as though they were looking for that answer. Both guys took risk. What a fantastic round.
My girlfriend said she wasn't hyped for the new Exorcist because she watched the trailer. She didn't think it looked all that.
I liked
But
it.
me,
All right, DC's back from
but
the canvas. We
me,
get
I
this
saw
next
the
round
trailer
underway,
and I
and his
was blown
striking in
away.
that
I was
previous
like,
round was so good. I got tired just watching that.
it's
I
some
mean, he
movies
did a great
that
job
hit you with that, like,
not only just punching, not only
that
just
gives you
striking,
chills and has you all
a lot of
amazed and all that while you're watching the trailer. Like,
outside
that's how I
of
felt
the jab.
watching the
I've gotten in
trailer.
trouble a lot of
I had
times
chills. I was
about what's
super
significant
hyped,
and what's
super
not.
excited.
But I'm telling you, he landed a lot of punches that were very easy to make that determination.
Leave the stat guys alone.
Leave him alone, man. Over and over, I get in trouble.
Circling to his right. And he connects there with a punch, so
Yeah,
pretty good striking display by him thus far.
He throws everything so straight and so
My
accurate.
girlfriend thought it was done because there's 2 girls instead of 1.
Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? All right, well, he's landed some good shots tonight, but there's no three-piece, there's no soda. More often than not, it's one and done.
He's not even getting a combination. I mean, if you're going to sit there at the drive-thru, order a combination, take the soda with your food, give him the right hand behind the jab, give him the hook behind the right hand. Jab, right hand, hook. That's 2 pieces of chicken and a biscuit. Finish him off with the uppercut. That is your soda. I mean, come on, man. Let this guy have the whole thing. Left hand punch to the clinch.
Oh, the master of the transition. Nice scramble.
Nice kick. You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such a tough one. Be on his feet right now.
5 minutes of 30.
Might be able to hook onto an arm here.
Now he falls back into the finishing position.
It looks really good.
Brilliant submission defense there.
I wish they would have made it rated
guard here,
R.
DC. What does he need to do to improve position?
Well, he's got to start to build his posture, get some damage off, move to half guard, which in turn leads to more opportunities for advancement. If you're on the bottom, you got to anticipate those movements the moment he tries to move to the next position. You build a shield, get back to your feet, or dig an underhook to try to get a reversal or a sweep.
Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round 2.
Straight punch lands.
All right, single collar tie now. Man, it's almost like he's got a rangefinder out there. Just too easy as he connects with him. Kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Now goes in and secures the takedowns. 10 seconds remaining in round 2.
Movie that's really good.
All right, dominant position for him here. The bottom fighter better start moving those hips, DC.
Oh, you got to start moving those hips.
That's been on my list,
do
but I haven't watched
right,
it.
is start to push at the knees.
That
Push at the hips, create some distance, shrimp, and try to recollect half
There's a lot
guard.
of different
Half
like
guard sucks,
exorcism
but
type
it's
of
much
films,
better
like
than being
The
mounted
Last
fully by your opponent.
and stuff like that.
All right, let's now look back at some of the action
The
from that
Emily
round.
Rose and
Headhunting,
Exorcist
landed, nearly got the finish, too.
Been on my
A lot
watch
of coaches
list.
tell you don't headhunt.
There's
In this
a
case,
few
he's
of
been
those
headhunting,
exorcism
and
films
he
that-
landed a big enough shot to truly put his opponent
that
on
I've seen,
notice.
but I never liked. But the Exorcism of Emily Rose, like that one for sure is
5
dangerous.
minutes to go. There as he lands it. Maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
That aggression movie, I really liked it. I thought it was so good.
John, there's a weight difference. I don't know if you know jiu-jitsu much.
Link defense on the takedown and scrambles to his feet. Nicely done.
Look at the whip action that comes from him throwing that kick. Right hand punches the clinch.
That is as big a strike as he has landed thus far tonight.
Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is, though. Still standing, still in their fight.
Back to the feet. All right, so he lands another takedown here, and he just continues to get his opponent to the ground. His opponent's done a pretty good job getting back to his feet, but can't stop the shot.
It'll finally start to exhaust him if he constantly...
Now he's able to isolate that left arm.
Look for him to step over the top of the head to... Oh, now he's in trouble. Now he falls back into the finishing position.
The sheer will is really remarkable to watch. All right, full guard now, DC.
And for the guy on top, he needs to build posture or just go to the next position, start shoving that...
Did I tell you my girlfriend saw a UFO?
Did they get out like of a lowered truck?
Of a what?
Of a lowered truck.
Oh my... What the hell are you talking about, dude?
And have some like shiny spinners on it.
That's messed up.
Potentially named Ivan.
That's messed up, dude. That's racist.
But you signed yourself up for that one, bro. Where'd you see it at, though? Your apartment?
She was leaving from her mom's house. She was gonna go pick me up at my brother's apartment. He lives like down the street, kind of, from her mom's. So she was pregnant at this time. So she was pregnant, so it was nighttime. So she's driving, and as she's driving, she's seen it like flying or floating right above her, like literally. Like she said, it wasn't like high up; it was like right up. floating, like, just floating right there, like flying, like really slowly, like flying, like really slowly. And it was like super, super low, like right above her, and that it wasn't making no noise at all, like no noise. You couldn't hear anything from it. And she said it had a bunch of like little windows with a bunch of like little colors on each window, had like a different color light. And she said it was huge, like the size of like I forget how big she said it looked, but she said it was like huge. And I told her, I was like, why didn't you pull over and like and record it? And she said because she was scared because she was pregnant and stuff. She was pregnant. It was the middle of the night almost. But yeah, I'm jealous because I've always wanted to see one. Because my dad and my brother also seen one in Mexico, like way back when we were little. Again, I didn't see it, but they did.
Trying to get the half guard, which in turn will lead to more opportunities for advancement. But if you're on the bottom, you need to be anticipating, you need to be framing, you need to be moving, looking for opportunities to either reverse the position or get back to your feet.
This fight's gonna be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low.
You're still live on YouTube?
Very badly.
Yeah, this fucking dude's kicking my ass off.
Wow.
Are you playing with like a real person or NPC?
Hard mode.
Well, you've got to admire the urgency here. He is trying to keep the judges out of it, lighten up his opponent left and right.
Did you ever 1v1 that one guy that joined your stream?
Yeah, he fucking got me in 30 seconds.
Back to the feet.
Did you rematch him or no?
No.
Well, you know he's comfortable fighting off his back. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
Right now it looks like he may be trying to set up an arm triangle choke. He needs to secure the left arm, push it across, and secure it with his head. Watch triangle, watch triangle.
What else can you say but what a fight? All right, so that horn marks the end of the fight. Gotta think the decision at this point is just a formality. It was all about his takedown game tonight.
He did a great job of mixing in the takedown every time they presented themselves. He was focused on doing that. He was happy to embrace the grind tonight, and he did exactly that.
The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 9-28. Declared the winner by unanimous decision, Razor.
All right, congratulations to him. He is your winner by unanimous decision, and certainly a dominant performance here tonight.
Yeah, he did a great job of just dictating, controlling all the engagements of this fight. His opponent never really had an opportunity to lead the dance. He did that start to finish, and he wins a unanimous.
Are you playing on your PS4 controller or PS5?
You can use your PS5 controller on the PS4?
You could
No.
use it, yeah.
No.
I did not know
Yeah.
that.
Who does that know, your brother?
He was talking to his son, my cousin.
Oh. Yeah, I think you gotta just have it, you plug it in with like the charger, and I think it just has to stay plugged in like that the whole time.
I'm on my last fight, dude. On my career.
Why your last fight?
Our character has to retire after this.
What the heck? Why? You're old?
Yeah. In the game right now, what year is it in the game? It's 2036 in the game, the year, and I started my career in 2020.
16 years of fighting. What was I gonna say? And what happens after you retire?
I can't play again unless I make another career.
Damn.
Have you seen Cabin in the Woods?
Yeah. Yeah, that one's really good. Reminds me a little bit of reminds me a little bit of 13 Ghosts.
What's it? The Last Exorcism?
What about it?
Is that the name of it?
Of the other
Exorcism?
Yeah, the Last Exorcism.
And then the last, or the, what's the other one?
The Exorcism of Emily Rose.
The Exorcism of Emily Rose.
Yeah, that one's really good.
So this is my watch list right here, dude. The Strangers, The
The
Nun.
Last Exorcism one, I never liked that one.
The Last Exorcism?
Yeah, those, like, there's a bunch of different exorcism movies, and I really, like, never liked any, even though I would watch them, I just didn't think they were that good. But the Emily Rose one and the original one is crazy. So what were you saying your watch list was?
The Strangers. We watched that one. We watched The Nun. Watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3 and 4.
The original Strangers, right?
Yeah. Texas 3 and 4, Child's Play 2 and 3, Cabin in the Woods, 13 Ghosts, The Last Exorcism, The Exorcism of Emily Rose, and Wreck. You know that movie, Wreck?
Yeah, zombies movies.
Mm-hmm.
My initials right there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a sequel to the Wreck movie.
Yeah, well, I ain't watching none.
But
they're not talked about like how Wreck is.
It's Wreck, and then I forget what the sequel one's called.
There's American versions too. I'm not watching them either.
I think it's Wreck, and then I think it's Quarantine is another one. I think that's like
Quarantine's the remake, the American remake.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there you go. So you haven't seen Cabin in the Woods?
Not exactly.
Not recently?
I've just seen like all the media around it, like kill counts, clips, reviews.
That movie is really good. I always liked it. It's like a crazy movie, dude. Like the whole thing about it is crazy, but it's a really good movie. Did you secure a Ghostface New York figure?
No. Why, dude?
Why? Because those are like, since they're Comic-Con exclusive figures, they're like super hard to get later on.
You buy just one or two?
Me?
Yeah.
None.
Just one?
None.
You bought none?
Yeah, zero. ¿Sabe qué haces? Espérate, te voy a dar una almohada. No te acuestes en el piso. De por sí está bien flat tu cabeza. ¿No te quieres acostar acá arriba en el sillón? Mira, aquí, acuéstate aquí. Pero ven, súbete para acá porque te voy a cambiar. Tráeme un diaper. Para cambiarte. Por favor.
You gonna get one later though?
You're gonna try. Those like, it sucks because if you don't get it when they come out, then you're gonna have to pay way more than what it's worth. I was watching like this video on YouTube the other day of some guy's like collection, and then yeah, I was watching some guy's collection of like different horror figures and stuff like that. And he had some like San Diego Comic-Con exclusive figures, some stuff like that, but from like 2009, 8, 10, stuff like that. Oh, so it's like way before I even started collecting. But they were sick. Like it was one is the Exorcist. It's the Exorcist figure of Reagan when she's on the bed, right? So the figure's like, it's a whole bed, she's laying on the bed. I think she's like sitting upright, and then her head spins on the figure, like it's motorized. So you turn it on, and then the head starts spinning like in the movie. But that's an exclusive figure, and that's like super rare.
Why didn't you get it? The Ghostface on the 3 days.
Because I don't have money.
I thought you woke up at a certain time to see it.
I did. I woke up just to see like how fast they sold out and stuff.
Okay, kid. One last time into the breach. It's been a long road. The miles are showing. On both of us. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Happens to the very best of them. It's been a privilege working with you all this time. I mean that. And it will also be a privilege coaching you to one last victory inside the octagon. Come on. There we go. All right. Get your head on straight.
What's your
Soak
next horror movie watch?
Ready? Ready. Let's give him one more
Probably
shot.
The Exorcist. I don't know if the original one in theaters or part 3. Or not part 3, but the remake in theaters maybe. For sure I'm gonna watch the remake, but I want to see the original also.
All right, so here he is, one of the better offensive takedown guys we have in the UFC, DC, and if anyone is well-equipped to speak to this, it is you. The opponent knows what's coming. At least to this point in the UFC, no one's been able to stop him.
He just has to keep him away, because the moment this guy gets close enough to either grab a leg or make body contact, now you're in trouble. He has a knowledge and an understanding of position from a lifetime of just all grappling, judo, wrestling, sambo. He does it all, and he has just so many ways to get you to the floor. This guy once told me that if he can get your leg, he's going to finish. Because he's going to give you so many things to think about, you will not be able to process and keep up with him, and eventually you're on the mat. It's unbelievable to watch him apply that knowledge to the mixed martial arts fight.
And as the wrestlers say, this is not a guy you want anywhere near your bracket.
No, you don't want him in the bracket.
Well, we are all witnesses to history here tonight as he makes his way to the octagon in what will be his final UFC fight. Outstanding career. He has been at the top of the mountain. He has been a UFC champion, but he would like nothing better than to go out on top tonight and close out his UFC career with a W. Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. 3 years apart, with some differences in height and a similar reach. And now to get us started, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a Muay Thai kickboxer and jiu-jitsu fighter holding a professional record of 14 wins, 8 losses. He stands 6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 256 pounds. Fighting out of Manchester, England, awesome. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a kickboxer, holding a professional record of 32 wins, 6 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 265 pounds. Fighting out of Indianapolis, Indiana, King. And when the action begins, our referee in charge.
Where did you watch all the Nightmare films?
Well, I'm going to miss watching this guy compete. His career has been defined by longevity, and after a long, successful wrestling career, most people believe it is time for this fighter to hang it up. He has hit the twilight of his career. He is still competing. Round 1 underway here. We'll see if he can get off to a good start, and ideally for him, get a win in what, in all likelihood, will be his final UFC appearance. Nice hammer fist. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Fighters back to their feet here. Just out of range with the big right hand. Fighter trying to control posture, unable to do so.
And now he's in a lot of danger. He's got to grab that head or he's going to get blasted.
Both fighters get up now.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was a good night if that landed.
Oh, big hook. That'll sting.
You got him. Nice loose punch.
And there comes the separation now. Well, he's certainly keeping busy, DC, connecting with most of the punches he's thrown.
I mean, punches in bunches. He's doing a great job.
Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. Oh, wow! Head kick.
Look at how fast. The only person I can do this to is maybe John. John, there's a weight difference. I don't know if you know jiu-jitsu much. You missed a lot of your classes. If I'm going to do this to anybody, it's Andy.
Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. Less than a minute to go now in our opening round.
When you're in a clinch, you go to the body. That's an investment. You keep on putting that money away with every single body shot.
Strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Oh, beautiful takedown by him there as he lands another one. He's keeping the stat guys busy tonight.
I mean, over and over, takedown attempt after takedown attempt, and the cardio. The cardio to wrestle.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool. Mentally probably not in a great place here. We'll see if he can recover and get himself back into this fight. All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. Multiple takedowns landed for him over the previous 5 minutes.
And you know what, John? Even more importantly, look at the opponent now. He's afraid to pull the trigger because he's been taken down so many times. Getting taken down is one thing, but having it happen to you continuously really does make you gun shy. And right now, he's very tentative to let his offense go because of the fear of getting taken down back to the mat.
Massive head kick. Oh, I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweetsburg over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs. Big, powerful punch lands. Now we get back to range. Oh, that was a big takedown. Is this the one that's going to break him?
Well, he works hard to get up again here, but he looks hurt. Oh, crippling knee to the body. Huge elbow there.
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Now goes in and secures the takedown. Gets up again here, but hurting. Try to establish that jab. His opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think you're going low and come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch.
Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round one. A little bit lackluster this time. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. Just over 2 minutes to go. Now trying to isolate an arm, DC.
He needs to move his hips back to cover. He cannot allow him on that angle. An attacking armbar.
Oh, he postured up there, and he's out. Oh, the ground and pound strikes continue to rain down. The opponent better move out of harm's way. The referee's going to stop this.
He better start to move. And when his opponent starts to posture, he needs to put his feet on the hip, push him away, to try to escape this very, very dangerous position.
Well, Well, he gets up again here, but he looks...
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
Oh! Huge right hand!
Oh, that was a really nice takedown.
All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Back to the stand-up now, both fighters upright. Oh! What a round. Third round underway. Since the fight thus far, how's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
Whoa!
Now he's on top of him looking for a finish. Oh, he got it go!
Timing his shots nicely here, champ.
He's doing a great job of mixing everything up and using a lot of diverse strikes.
Well, he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. He continues to connect on a high volume of strikes here. Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up.
Yeah, but I don't want to do
Nice
that.
punch land over the top.
Whoa! Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands. And that'll do it!
Fucking got him. Jesus Christ.
Again, the winner here was so aggressive with his onslaught. He wanted to make sure he kept the judges out of the equation. Mission accomplished on that front as he gets the TKO victory here tonight. Well, we'll take a look back at the highlights. You know we're going to find that nasty head kick somewhere in this highlight rip. Just an incredible result for him here tonight.
A very nice head kick to finish the fight, but don't ignore all the work he did with his hands and give credit to the opponent. The opponent was in there every step of the way, and in order to get a fight of the night like you got tonight, both guys have to be willing to participate.
Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Leving has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 49 seconds of the third round. Declaring the winner by knockout kick!
All right, so there he is, the man of the moment, celebrating one of the bigger knockout victories of his career. And that'd be nice sometimes with all the hard work that you guys put in when it goes down exactly the way you drew it up.
A lot of people talk about doing certain things. It's harder to deliver on those promises you make to the public. Tonight, he did exactly that. Congratulations.
left too blessed to ever stress success. I'm obsessed with you and all the rest. Got the tech protecting the protect, and it's bulletproof life on my he's in the vest. I ain't gotta win the lottery, I want the lot. I'm already ready for the twist and the plot. They'll try and top you when they see you at the top. Can't come with no weak stuff. Grown out of all that grew up on the street stuff. Life is a bitch, mine turned into a diva. Why you think 5 bitch for a feature?
Dang, you wanna make some money tomorrow?
green light. Stuck at the stoplight. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Stuck at the stoplight. It's about to in the boat when the back of the coupe is open. Your girlfriend's gone off that juicy cola. You bout good, goddamn. And I'm also focused for the day that I blow this open. Money like hocus pocus, hit the club with a bunch of brokers. Also, I can poke the broke bitch. Hang eyes, trap. Put you all over my Snapchat. Damn that, so fat. Gotta get you home like stat. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Stuck at the stoplight. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Stuck at the stoplight. You know what I'm reaching for. Shot my threes, keeping score. Too late anymore. 1 mile till we make it home. Get paid, get low. Been frank, don't stop, let's go. Pick it up, lot of money on the flow. Keep shaking, 100 days, 100 phones. Gang lines, trap. Put you all over my Snapchat. Damn that, so fat. Gotta get you home like stat. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Stuck at the stoplight. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Red light, green light.
Are you gonna?
Back of the black Cadillac light. Get back, get smacked till I'm on my hashtag light. I'ma let the roof back, put the L on the dash light. Smack on the gas, but I hope I don't crash like.
I roll out with no cash on me, calm now with no mash on me. Stay away from these ashy youths where they come around and get ash on me. That's 5. Then spread that over the UK and then add it up and get back to me. You pussios are not bad for me. Madman, they go mad for me. Who the went and gassed you up like you're good enough to be clashing me? Oh, please stop harassing me. Charge me up and put gas in me. Them little fish wanna try ting. Oh man, the audacity. I got girl in my inbox sending me eyes. Living on the edge to the end of our lives. Wolf in the sheepskin telling me lies. Sometimes I love when my enemy dies. So ahead of my time. Mainstream boy starts letting off live. We can never ever level in price. Take that fee and then treble it twice. Yeah, the problem's back, I got flows. Watch your back, I'm on smoke. Dodge the paps and do both. My boys on maximum bolts. Ain't no time to blind man. Know my ting from here to Thailand. You man got that gun off my man, so you man got that gun on finance. Like what's this? Rent a skeng by your own. Use my pen to skeng, fry your dome. Want me to send with them, mind the throne. Cliche rep it ends, die alone. Cliche run your gums and die broke. I don't buy in ones, I buy bulk. Yeah, go and bust your gun, I like smoke. Rude boy, mind your lungs, you might choke like cough, puff, pass. You're not tough or hard. They're calling me the Virgin Mike. How the hell up so far? Screw boy, I came and shook my whole era. No cosigns for me and no carers. 2019, I swear I've gone clearer. Drop full of dead MCs like Paul Bearer. I roll out with no cash on me. Calm now with no mash on me. Stay away from these ashy youths where they come around and get ash on me. That's 5,000 capacity. 5,000 capacity. Then spread that over the UK and then add it up and get back to me. You pussios are not bad for me. Madman, they go mad for me. Who the when it gas you up like you're good enough to be clashing me? Oh, please stop harassing me. Charge me up and put gas in me. Them little fish wanna try ting. Oh man, the audacity. Had to sign this K-No Harry. Now my tracksuit says Balmain Parry. Smoke. Oh, now we got beef in the streets and I thought only be in my patty. Cause I learned how to work this handy, not to just pout us Gandhi. I was with Protein, Jennifer, Anties. I told her I'm trying to be the best I can be. Next day I go end up on the up block like who's on me, Charlie. Come off the ring like Andres Townsend. I bought a new Henny and it cost 4,000. Kept it close, pay girls when it out me. They want me in a box like chicken chow mein. I wonder why us wanna try me. Why first put me in court and trow me? My bees get bored and down me. And ask when we're going to the nez, I'm like, shall we? Lay back but still rowdy. Say goose from throwback, still round me. Funny how my old thing still shout me. Oh allow me, roll out it so casually. I'm popping up in cities randomly. London City or Birmingham, I just done 100 through Canterbury. No security, I could have a 20 in cash on me. Tried and can't believe I'm rich, so they're in the house like they're Ali G.
I roll out with no cash on me, calm now with no mash on me. Stay away from these ashy youths so they come around and get ash on me. That's 5,000 capacity, 5,000 capacity. Then spread that over the UK and then add it up and get back to me. You pussios are not bad for me. Madman, they go mad for me. Who the when they gassed you up like you're good enough to be clashing me? Oh, please stop harassing me. Charge me up and put gas in me. Them little fish wanna try ting. Oh man, the audacity. Oh man, the audacity. Oh man, the audacity. Oh, it's a catastrophe. I changed the game drastically. Big man, cut down Glastonbury. Flashbacks from Glastonbury. Love it when it all comes back to me. Telling lies up facts on me. I roll out with no special on me. God's son, this is flesh on me. Stay away from these pagan youths. How many men they wish death on me? When Banksy put the vest on me, felt like God was testing me. When Banksy put the vest on me, felt like God was testing me.
Yeah. Give me one. Look. I've been on 2233, how you ain't heard of me? Either you sleep or you dead. All of your armor is nursery, not for emergency. Why would I aim for the head? He got a bag and he brag now. I gotta check and say less. Don't you know everything lab now? If it ain't put it to rest, what is you talking about? Been dope on 80. On 20, no maybes. Wanna talk cool drinks up, hold the burner burn. Yeah, bad news talk up, don't save me. Try play, get play, don't play me. Redales get clinked up, it's 100,000. Low key on me, I flex. Touch 40, that's cool, what's next? New bro can't link up, what you heard about? LA 2Bs, that's next up. Keep low around me, that's besters. Sound round son, so I gotta sing 100,000 praises. My brother's 100,000 shaking. I can leave 100,000 vacant and still count 100,000 later. Peep the position on that piece. Starter the starter won't bench me. What is you saying? He sent me money through mailing if he said he checked me. Cause I got ends that I can't even talk about. Couple wins that I can't even talk about. Spin a jam to it when I ain't falling. I knew the mans, I'm the one that they wanted by Brooklyn. From the 9 if they asking. Lab on them, got the clip for the fashion. Want no problems, but I've been with the action. They was doubting, not a diamond can smack them. I want the act, the Ross. Ain't shit, change. You might have knew me, but you do not know me. It's ancient. Wave. A lot of you copping designer and flex it. It cost you an arm and a thigh. They say, well, you